Welcome to the Verlisify compilation. I'm just putting this here as a disclaimer. Some stuff might have changed, like my past views on things and whatever. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that before entering. And also, I'll put the days that the Verlisify Toxic was made. Like, not the exact days, but as a reference point because yeah, some stuff does change over time, so yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. And hopefully you guys like the compilation and you can hear it fine. I don't know the last video, I can barely hear it. Unless my volume was like pretty much all the way up on my phone at least. I don't know if it's just me with my phone being a problem or something like that, but yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. Welcome to the ultimate exposing of Verlisify video, where I'll be exposing mostly the bad about Verlisify. There isn't really many goods, and the goods that were there died. So we won't be talking about dead Verlisify, we will be talking about current day Verlisify. Oh boy, there's a lot to go through. Sure, Verlisify might have been good in like, what, 2015? Maybe earlier? I don't know. But current day Verlisify, oh man, there's a lot. There's a lot. You need to send this to like every Pokemon subreddit if you want a quick understanding of why a lot of people, including me, hates the ever-loved shit out of Verlisify. So yeah, there's gonna be different sections of the video. I'm pretty sure I'll put the sections in the description. But yeah, let's get to it. Let's start off in the next audio recording clip. 3, 2, 1.
Ayo, I still be fucked up in the crib.
In this part, we will be talking and me showing kinda how toxic Verlisify can be to his own fans. I'll put up the videos around the screen so you know how many people kinda exposed him. Kind of put timestamp for one, because he doesn't actually like his fans. No, he treats his fans as subhuman. He treats everyone that isn't like him subhuman, but his fans are kind of the worst people to treat as subhuman. Why? Because A, they take him for all of his word and say the same rhetoric he talks about. They say the same thing he does, which kind of makes it worse when he attacks a fan, which causes multiple of his fans to attack that fan. Jesus, not even I fucking do that. But damn. And also, he hasn't done this only once. He done it, to my knowledge, to the videos that I have found, 3 times. 2 of them are pretty fucking recent. The third one was a while back, but still counts because it's pretty close to this year. Damn Verlisify. He's pretty toxic to his fan base. You know, the same fan base that would say the same shit he does, is think the same way he does. You know, not even they're safe from Verlisify's toxicity. I mean, he told a father he was a bad father for, thinking of cheating. You think of cheating? You're basically already there? So go to hell? Some shit like that, but seriously, what the absolute fuck is wrong with him? And not to mention, he silences his fans. You can watch my videos. I'll put them while I'm talking about this. He silences his fans for questioning him or saying the complete opposite thing. He probably deletes any comments that are slightly negative or slightly skeptical about him. That's how much of an egomaniac he is. You're probably thinking of overanalyzing this. No, not really. Because time anyone speaks out about him, he's just gonna say the same bullshit rhetoric he always does. It's almost like a shitty autopilot thing, or a shitty reply bot. You get on the fucking, I don't know, Discord forums or any shitty big company email. Like, sorry, blah blah blah, but blank blank blank. But instead of saying, oh yeah, I kinda changed my opinions about this or whatever, he says, oh my god, you disagree with me! Fucking Gen 5er! He must like Legends Arceus! Instead of actually, talking it out, having civil discourse, now he'd rather scream Legends Arceus, Gen 5, hacker. He'd rather scream about it because he knows he's fucking stupid. But his ego won't let him be like, oh yeah, I messed up. Nah, he won't be like, nah, I messed up. Sorry. Nah, he will just call you a hacker, a Gen 5er, or a Pokemon Legends Arceus fan. Instead of actually, talking about stuff Legends Arceus did good. Which will probably be my next point later. But you get my point. He doesn't like anybody that isn't him. If you don't fall into his niche category of Gen 2er or Gen 1er, you're a piece of shit in his eyes. You're nothing. You're fucking garbage. He hopes you jump off a cliff. Sure, I am over-exaggerating, but I really doubt I'm that far off. I really doubt I am super far off, considering how he treats everyone. Like, goddamn, very much a fucking narcissist with his rhetoric bullshit. That's all it is. Rhetoric bullshit. And he questions why nobody in the Pokemon community likes him. It's not the community that's toxic. At least not the majority of the community that's toxic. It's basically only him the majority of the time. But he likes to act like it isn't. Like fucking narcissist ass. And you wanna know what's funny? At one point he actually said he liked Gen 5 in his fucking Gen 5 randomizer Nuzlocke. But he won't tell you that. He won't. He'd rather hide the evidence like a baby and think he won the argument. Even though there's people like me that archive his bullshit. That's what basically he's built his narcissism on. Fucking bullshit. I mean, goddamn. It's really sad when you see people that actually generally like him. It's just sad to see people like that. I feel sorry for his fans. Can I consider this fucking child abuse? Can I consider his videos child abuse? I want to take his fans away. Because technically, this is probably child abuse. And this is probably not the worst thing he's done on record. Oh my god. I'm not saying it's actually child abuse. I'm just comparing it to child abuse. Because, we got the parent beating the shit out of a kid. For the family. Gotta beat the shit out of your kid for the family. God damn, this video is gonna be long the more I talk about this. Okay, next up, we're gonna talk about his hypocrisy with cheating. Because I feel like that's a good thing to go to from his toxicity. Because goddamn, there's too much toxicity I can talk about when it comes to Verlisify. But these are, like, the video examples, the videos that I put up, these are the examples of him being like, any negativity You're toxic. I hate you. You Gen 5 or you Gen... You fucking Legend Arceus fans are babies. Wham, wham, wham. When he's complaining like a little bitch. Okay, next part.
Fucked up in the crib, sipping Dr. Dazzle, locked up in the crib, eating Duff and Dago.
You really thought that was kind of the worst thing he's done. Nah. It isn't. Unfortunately, is it? Because, you know, he's very hypocritical. As you can see in my previous part of this. He is very, very hypocritical because he claims the Pokemon community is toxic and does this bullshit. Yeah, you really showed him, Verlisify. You totally showed the Pokemon community how toxic it is. You definitely exposed him. Just kidding, you're just a hypocritical piece of shit. How do I know this? Remember that community post? Yeah, you cheated. I know. What do you mean Verlisify cheated? Watch Savage's video, or one of my videos talking about it. I'll post the thumbnails up there. But yeah, talking about cheaters, am I right, Verlisify? Very, very cheat. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Insert YouTuber cheated. Even though you did cheat. Yeah, you had cheated devices before. You randomized Pokemon Soul Silver. You randomized Pokemon Black and White. So, yeah, Verlisify. Talk about cheating. Talk about lying. Who would ever do that? Who would? Who would lie about, you know, their own experiences cheating? Yeah. Enough with that. We all know Verlisify is hypocritical, him cheating, and him, you know, lying about the Pokemon toxicity when he's a toxic. I know I shouldn't be saying that word, but come on, let's admit it. He's toxic, he's a dumbass. Yeah, why should I give sympathy to someone like that? And I know I'm hypocritical. Everybody probably knows that if they watch all my videos. I know I'm an asshole. I'm kind of toxic. But at least I have the balls to admit it, unlike Verlisify, the only hypocritical toxic Pokemon YouTuber everyone knows. It's not a competition for Verlisify. You are generally the worst Poketuber. Even if you didn't do anything illegal, you're still an asshole, hypocrite, liar, and overall a toxic piece of shit. I mean, you cheated in Pokemon, you're toxic to everyone, including your fans, and let me think of something else. What else has he done? He's stolen a script from Poketips. Wonder where those lines came from, Verlisify? Wonder where those lines came from. That is the only thing, though. These are the only things that make him a horrible person. Nah, there's more. There's unfortunately more. That's right, you thought this video was gonna end here at him being hypocritical. Nah, it goes deeper. It unfortunately goes deeper. You'll see what I mean in the next part. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the last part. That's kind of the last part I'm thinking of. But I'm pretty sure there's more stuff. You know, him lying about Legends Arceus being a bad game when it could have outsold Sword and I think it could have outsold Sword and Shield. I'm not exactly sure about numbers, but hey, what do I know? I play video games for fun, and not because, it sold well. I play video games how fun they are, which is going to be a step into our next part. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because goddamn, I feel like this is going to be a long video. But yeah, Verlisify cheated. He's hypocritical about toxicity. Let's see what else we can dig up.
In the crib and I'm sipping spring. Locked up in the crib eating thick man. Locked up in the crib eating no cow.
Okay, I was wrong about it outselling Sword and Shield. But you gotta think, it's one game compared to 2 games. If you're dumb enough to compare Mario Kart and, I don't know, Mario Kart DX to, I don't know, another Mario Kart game, of course you're gonna have a fucking high number, dumbass. Because, you gotta account for the people buying the double packs, or just 2 games separately. You gotta account for that shit, and guess what? That would probably be 20% of people. 20% of people are probably buying these double packs, or, scammers on the internet, but still counts as sold. So you would probably have to take away 20% of what they made. So yes, Legends Arceus did technically sell out Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl if you do the math. So yes, it did pretty fucking amazing. So yeah. That's how you fucking math Verlisify. But whatever, Verlisify doesn't do math. Verlisify barely does research. Shit where you, see if one game can outsell the other without selling both of the games. Both of the games, I mean Diamond and Pearl. Because, double packs exist, and people sometimes buy both games. Something Verlisify never took account to, which is fucking stupid. And other things you gotta take account to. Oh my gosh. Pokemon Legends Arceus is dying. I mean, no shit, Scarlet and Violet's coming up. I mean, no duh. No brainer. No shit. Obvious shit you're spouting. Every Pokemon dies when there's another game coming. That's just facts right there. Obvious shit. You don't have to say anything, Verlisify. Yeah, you won't shut the fuck up because you have a hate boner for the game. You shitty gatekeeper. Doesn't even do his research, and I have to kinda do that type of shit for him. Jesus fucking Christ, Verlisify, you lazy as shit. And not to mention, this is not the only time he's gatekeeping Pokemon players. You're not a true fan unless you were born when the Game Boy existed, pretty much type of people. I mean, oh my god, Verlisify, you gatekeep so hard that your fans want you to leave. Heck, everybody wants you to leave. Yet you're here, still being a piece of shit. No surprise. Hey, whatever. Math is for fucking non-Pokemon fans. Who does math for a Pokemon game? But seriously, do you not take account for people actually buying double packs like me? The 20% of people that probably do. 20% is probably high. I could be right about that. Nintendo doesn't show that shit. But yeah, you gotta take account for this dumb shit. because Verlisify really doesn't. And not to mention, he'll gatekeep you when you're having fun with a thing. You're having fun with that Pokemon game, and you hate my channel? That Pokemon game must be trash. Not like I'm going to spend more than 3 hours on a Pokemon game. You get that reference? Because he didn't go for more than 3 hours on Legends Arceus because he sucks dick at video games. I know it's just his opinion, but gatekeeping it so hard though. Still gatekeeping it so hard, even months after it comes out. Yeah, Verlisify, you're really smart. I wish I can be a fucking tool just like you. I mean, holy fucking shit. He doesn't account for, people actually having fun with the game compared to, people that don't have fun with the game. Wow, so many shit to account for. Well, I'm gonna throw their opinion in the trash because, if I can scream at my fans, call them idiots, call them useless piles of pieces of shit, why should I care about, stuff like math and stuff like people having fun with a game I don't like? Like, fuck off, Verlisify, you gatekeeping son of a bitch. You don't know how to fucking do math. I mean, holy shit. And this is not even the end, this is the end. No, there's more. There's absolutely more. There's so much more I can talk about him. Oh my god. I probably put up a picture by now showing what games will allow you to get the Verlisify pass. Because, playing a certain game means you're a certain type of person, right? No? Well, Verlisify seems to disagree. You're going the fucking censored world of Verlisify, where if your opinion is different from him, he censors it. I mean, he gatekeeps this shit so fucking much. It's almost like he's actually scared of his fans. He's actually fucking scared of people with different opinions. That's why he has to keep his comments in a fucking echo chamber. Unlike me, you can call me an intolerable piece of shit. Or probably 3 or 5 paragraph being like, oh yeah, I think you're wrong about blah blah blah. I'll keep that. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking loser like Verlisify. My god, this part is 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. It only makes you think how much I hate this guy, how much everybody hates this guy, how much he gatekeeps. He gatekeeps a lot. That's all I'm saying here. He gatekeeps a lot. He doesn't do research. And he's really bad at math. So let's keep the ball rolling, I guess.
In the crib and I'm cooking carbs. Up in the crib, washing with bath.
Oh ho ho ho. Verlisify keeps thinking he has morals when, he told somebody to kill themselves. I mean, drink base liquids. Sure, buddy, sure. You didn't say you wanted somebody to drink bleach. You wanted somebody to drink base liquids. Sure, buddy. Sure. Remember that time he was racist against Muslims? Yeah. This is his Twitter that got banned. And I'm pretty sure it got banned for a good reason. Yeah. Calling everybody a Nazi, being racist, all valid reasons to get banned off of Twitter. But there's another thing. There is another thing. Ban evading. Yeah, we all know about his account with the Litten profile picture. We don't know the name of it, but we know it exists. And also, apparently there's another account with Verlisify's He tag. So, yeah. So there might be actually 2 accounts he owns. This is not confirmed or anything. The second account we know next to nothing about, but go watch Sean the Legend's video on it. But yeah, activated with 2 accounts. Huh. In the way that account Sean the Legend kind of showed, the way it speaks, it definitely sounds like a thing Verlisify would say, all these things, so, yeah. Verlisify might actually have 2 accounts. Unless it's fan-made, which, why the fuck would a fan make it? Or troll. It could be a troll. But the way it speaks, it kinda seems like the actual way Verlisify would speak. On God, it sounds like Verlisify. No cap. But yeah, if I was Verlisify's friend, assuming his friend isn't just in his head, which I have to assume because who the fuck would be friends with a narcissist, toxic psychopath? I mean, seriously, who would be friends with him? I don't know. You gotta be either incompetent, not knowing what Verlisify does on the internet, or, you know, in his head. I don't know. But yeah, Verlisify is confirmed racist, everybody. And confirmed, you know, telling people to kill themselves on the internet. Yeah, Verlisify, sure it was egg white. Sure. We all know he's just covering his ass. We all know this shit. Even if you don't, you know he's saying drink bleach instead of drink egg whites. I'm pretty sure a lot of people didn't fall for this at the time. So yeah. Good thing his Twitter account is banned. Unfortunately, seems like he might be back, so sad news, very sad news. I am disappointed, but whatever. He'll probably get banned again for doing the same shit he does. Last time, you know, being racist, telling people to kill themselves, and probably way worse stuff because, you know, it's the toxicity of the Pokemon community and not me being a blatant racist and telling people to kill themselves. Sure, Verlisify. Sure.
In the crib playing Outcross. In the crib sipping thumbs up. In the crib watching What's Up.
I know this motherfucker won't respond at all because how narcissistic he is and how small my channel is. Considering he only goes after big channels for fucking clout, that's right, he's a fucking clout chaser, he can suck my cock. But yeah, really big clout chaser. I mean, oh my gosh, the amount of times he brings up other Poketubers, or other YouTubers in general, just makes him a fucking clout chaser. My god, he's chasing that clout so hard he can't see his own narcissism. He's after that shitty clout. Guess what? Nobody cares. Everybody fucking unsubscribes from you because you're a dick. All you gotta do is not be a fucking piece of shit, but that is hard for you because you suck ass as a human being. I'm not saying this as a YouTuber. I am saying this as a person. He's so fucking up his own ass. I mean, the amount of times he brings up Wolfie Glick should show you how much of a shitty clout chaser he is. I mean, oh my fucking god. Like, Jesus. You wanna know what the funny thing is? You wanna know what the funny thing is? He's been doing this for 5 years. That's right. 5 fucking years chasing after other PokeTubers, being jealous as fuck. And guess what he gets? Unsubscribed, bitch. That's right. This motherfucker loses subscribers on the daily because he's a narcissistic ass. And also how toxic he is. Because, oh my gosh, there is literally no redeeming traits about him. He's racist, he's toxic, he's a narcissist. What else do I have to say? Hopefully this will be the end of the video. I don't know, might make a part 2 if more info gets out, but oh my god, this narcissistic, toxic, racist ass doesn't know when to shut the fuck up and just leave. Because nobody wants him here. Nobody. Especially with his attitude nowadays, nobody wants his bitch ass here. I'm just spitting facts right now. Nobody wants him here. I can't find a single PokeTuber that genuinely likes him. And that's saying something. There's a lot of PokeTubers, yet none of them like him. Heck, nobody on Discord likes him. I mean, that says more about him than it does anyone else. I mean, goddamn. Okay, I'll see you guys if I make a part 2. That might be my final video on him. If I don't, whatever. But yeah, I plan on this being my final video on him. Unless he does something majorly stupid, majorly narcissistic, or just makes him out to be a bad actor. Not like he wasn't already. But yeah, this might be my final video on Verlisify. All I can say is, fuck his toxic racist ass.
Fucked up in the crib eating cheesy balls. Fucked up in the crib sipping urinal. Fucked up in the crib with my funny person. Fucked up in the crib reading Simpsons. Fucked up in the crib dripping in Southwood. Fucked up in the crib eating soup for slugs. Fucked up in the crib eating McDonald's. Fucked up in the crib with boy and mom Simpson.
Huh. Really wasn't expected to make this so soon. Honestly, yeah, I thought I would have to wait at least 2 months. At max, probably a year. But I really wasn't expecting this. I expected Verlisify to kind of fix himself, or, you know, not be a complete asshole in a different way, or be transphobic, but here we are. Talking about Verlisify once again. My life is a fucking mess. But anyways, other than my life being a mess, yes, Verlisify is transphobic. We will talk about that later in the video. Probably going to be the last thing I talk about, unless he does something stupid while I edit this. But yeah, there's been a lot. Verlisify is actually back on Twitter, I checked, and also I know his other account. I know all 3 of Verlisify's real accounts. That's right, baby. That's right, we found the real Verlisify on Twitter, baby. I also know his alt because, you know, same profile picture. I won't show it, but, you know. I know it. I know it off by heart, so. Yeah, Verlisify. Back at it again with the 2 accounts. So anyways, let's get started with some smaller stuff before we hit the big transphobia part. Okay, it sounds good to me. I assume it sounds good to you. So yeah, let's go from littlest problem to what the fuck problem. Let's go. Let's start with the smallest thing he has done in recent times, you know, since the last video. He deleted his Eevee video because it wasn't the next trailer like he said. He said it would be the next trailer. Verlisify. Where is it? Where's the new evolution, Verlisify? You promised it would be in the next trailer. What the fuck? I know I'm just going to play this off as comedic, but Verlisify was wrong about the Eevee and he deleted his video. Even though he could have just kept it up and said, looks like I was actually wrong. But instead his ego's too fragile. Yeah, nothing more to say here. He called this person unattractive. I'll censor the face and whatever. But yeah, he called this person unattractive. Why this big is really big. It just shows Verlisify thinks he can get a hot girl when he actually can't because he's too narcissistic, too into himself. Which is explained in my previous Verlisify video. If you want to go check out that, go check out. I don't know, leave a like. Well, but anyways, yeah, his ass got a ratio to hell with this one, boys. I don't know, I like how he got ratioed here. I like this. This proves that humanity still has a chance of being alive. I say a chance because there's other problems that isn't Verlisify that needs to be fixed. But you know what? I love democracy, boy. I love freedom of speech because we get shit like this. We get this boy ratioed. Fucking get ratioed. You narcissistic prick. And here comes the big finish. The big blam of this video. The huge explosion of this video. Verlisify being transphobic. I mean, I would say it's a surprise, but he's been like super right wing all the time on his hot takes video, so this really isn't a surprise. To me, at least. I mean, come on. The things were right there. The info was in your face all along. We all know Verlisify is right wing. How right wing? I guess this transphobic stuff kind of explains how right wing. Yeah, Verlisify. I thought, you know, people could have their own opinions, their own, you know, self-worth, or something that isn't you shoving shit into your fan's mouth, but here we are with these tweets. 9 minutes of facts about attention seekers. Even though it was just somebody talking about trans rights for children and blah blah blah. You know, usual fucking transphobic right-wing shell stuff. But yeah, this proves Verlisify is transphobic. That's right. Yeah, not looking good there, buddy. Not looking good on that transphobia, boy. I mean, my god. Seriously, you're retweeting this shit and complaining why nobody wants to subscribe to your ideals. And you put this shit up. Yeah, you're right wing, I get that, but trans people can also be right wing, so there's that. But we all know Verlisify. Oh my god, I didn't do the research, now my kid is trans, I'm gonna read about it on the internet. We all know he's gonna do that when he becomes a parent and his kid turns out trans. We all know this shit. We all know it's gonna happen. Because my god, saying this transphobic shit and the stuff you said in the past, yeah, not looking good for you, buddy. Not to mention, let's go to the next step. I was keeping it hidden during the entire video, but let me pull out the trap card. He called somebody a raging autist. We all know he calls people mentally ill, but, you know. Here you go, here's proof. Here's your proof Verlisify is ableist. So yeah. in Verlisify's mind, kind of messed up there, lol. But yeah, in Verlisify's mind, if you're trans, if you're disabled, you don't deserve rights. You deserve to be belittled because I am Verlisify, and everything I say is true. Autistic people should not be on this earth. We all know he's thinking that. We all know. We all got the catch Verlisify. Thank you for being a piece of shit enough for me to make a second video. Thank you Verlisify for giving me more content to talk about. Thank you. Uwu, can you be more discriminatory so I can do more videos about you? Uwu, what's this? But yeah. What have we learned about Verlisify? He hates fat people. He doesn't find them attractive. I wouldn't say hate, he just doesn't find them attractive. But he really posted it on a public Twitter, so yeah, not looking good there, buddy. He is transphobic, he is racist, he is ableist. So yeah, how do people keep subscribing to him or, liking his videos instead of downvoting it to shit? I don't know. We need to get into the mind of a Verlisify fan. But since none of them watch my videos, I doubt we will ever get that opportunity. So yeah, bye. I almost forgot to add this in. I actually almost forgot. So yeah, you know how he was banned from the Pokemon Unite Discord server? Well, yeah, read this. He compared them to pedophiles. That's the implication he's trying to get, of course, because it's Verlisify. He's an idiot. So he will try to claim someone's a pedophile when they're not, as a last resort. So, yeah. Hey, Verlisify, how's that pot and kettle thing going? Have you checked the mirrors recently? Who am I kidding? You don't check mirrors, because obviously you would see how hypocritical this shit is. But hey, talk about no slandering me, right? The guy that totally didn't slander multiple Poketubers and is slandering a Discord server over because he got banned? Really? Are you that petty of a little bitch? I mean, shit, I knew your dick was small. I didn't think it was this small. Damn. Legit, comparing an entire Discord server to a pedophile type thing. Damn, Verlisify, you're really hitting the bullshit. Yeah, you're really hitting through the worst people because, you're doing this shit. And I'm here reporting on it. That's right. He compared a Discord server to pedophilia because he got banned. Talk about being a salty little shit. Okay, this should be truly the end of this video, so yeah, I just really wanted to add this in because I kind of forgot about it, but yeah, here you go. Here's proof of gatekeeping and slandering people. Very epic, Verlisify. I honestly thought I was done making these. I thought, hey, Verlisify won't do anything worse than he already does, but here we are. So yeah, I'm kind of sorry for all the people thinking this is the end of me making Verlisify videos. Trust me, I thought I was done too. But here we are. Oh my god. And yeah, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. Why must God punish me? Why must Arceus punish me, a lowly peasant in the void? But here we are. Here we are with another Verlisify video. And also make sure to check out my Sword and Shield Let's Play. Make sure to check those out. But yeah, I guess we're getting right into this. Life sucks. I think I should just put the LGBTQ LGBTQ kind of in the what Verlisify hates because of this clip that I'm about to show. But yeah, I might as well show it. And it's just like, bruh, you're saying this on camera. I downloaded the video. I caught your ass slacking. But here you are saying the lesbian flag and the non-binary flag is mentally ill. Like, fuck you.
Gonna drop these here for pride reasons. I hate social media. Okay, I really like that they showed me this comment though. What is wrong with you exactly? I can't keep up with that illness.
So yeah, that's him saying that, but oh my god, his hate boner for the LGBTQ community is just so big. Almost as big as his ego, which we will get to on the next part. But oh my god, what the fuck. Okay. So basically, yeah, he calls them mentally ill. He calls everyone mentally ill, let's be honest here. If you're not mentally ill to Verlisify, somehow, someway, I don't know, with 100% luck, you're not mentally ill, according to Verlisify. How the fuck do you do it? How the fuck are you considered mentally ill, according to Dr. Verlisify here? Because, oh my god, he calls 99% of people mentally ill. I'm just surprised there's people he hasn't called mentally ill yet. But yeah, what the fuck, Verlisify called the entire LGBTQ community mentally ill. Fuck you. Okay, let's get to the next part, because I don't want to fucking talk about this longer than I should. Here's this reply, calling himself a good person when he isn't, when he promoted harassment to a Twitter user. Yeah, you're a good person, Verlisify. Harassment is badass. I mean, only good people harass people. Am I right, guys? Wait, no? No, harassment isn't good? Oh no. Oh no, Verlisify. I don't think harassment is good. Well, according to a bunch of people, harassment isn't good. In fact, harassment could get your channel banned. Yeah, I don't think harassment is good, Verlisify. I thought you were correct all the time, but turns out you're not a good person. He says he debunked, like, everything about him, but nah, he barely scratches the surface. He tries to say debunked everything where nothing is actually debunked. You can see by my YouTube channel, you can see a lot of his bullshit. You can see an entire library of his lying bullshit. Heck, you don't even have to scroll that far when you search for Verlisify. All you have to do is look at everybody else's videos, and you'll see Verlisify is a douchebag. No polite way of putting it. He is generally a douchebag. Is that surprising to most of us? No, that's not surprising to 90% of the Pokemon community. Heck, even the non-Pokemon community knows about how douchebaggy you are. Like, oh my god. I don't cause drama when you cause a fuck ton of drama. So yeah, continue spreading lies, bullshitterify. Bullshitterify. I mean, come on. We all know he's lying off his ass right here. I mean, this is the biggest lie since, I don't know, the world is flat. This is the biggest lie. But like the flat earth, a bunch of people believe it, unfortunately. I know. Sad news, very sad news, but this is just bullshit. Out of the gate, bullshit. I'm a good person, I don't lie, when he promoted harassment and lied about a bunch of shit. You can check out my videos to see a bunch of his lies, but you can make up your own mind just by watching a lot of other people's Pokemon videos. I recommend looking at Pimp Nights video I did. Because, oh my gosh, I believe that is the biggest expose right there. Just Pimp Night being like, nah, you're bullshit. And also you cheated, so fuck off. Which Verlisify does cheat. He used Insta Checker. Don't believe me? Go watch Pimp Night's video. And you come back, probably. I don't know if you should come back or not. We're going to talk about more Verlisify bullshit. But yeah, this is the biggest lie he's told. Like, the hugest lie he told his echo chamber. Talking about echo chambers, maybe I should talk about the people he has blocked on Twitter. That's right. Your homeboy got some info from Twitter, baby. And also, I would recommend following my friend on Twitter. I'll put his tag in the next segment. But yeah, go follow him. Go follow that hashtag he created. Verlisify is always right. Not to be confused with actually Verlisify being right, which is rarely, like, super rare that Verlisify is right about anything. So yeah, let's go. So yeah, Verlisify blocked a lot of people for them disagreeing with him. That's pretty much the gist of this. Longer story. Oh my god, I can't believe people are lying about me. Like, bruh, shut the fuck up. You've been lying about other people since pretty much forever at this point. I can't remember exactly when. I can't remember if it's during the Pimp Night saga or shit before that, because you caused shit. We all know this, Verlisify. You can stop lying about you not causing shit because you caused most of the shit. You anti-Muslim piece of shit. But yeah, he blocked a bunch of people to create an echo chamber on Twitter. But this isn't surprising. Verlisify has an echo chamber on YouTube and Discord, because who the fuck would pay unless you're a massive simp? But yeah. He made an echo chamber because he couldn't stand people exposing him. That's legit the gist of this. Yeah, I don't really know what to say here. I could say a lot of things, but you know, Verlisify is a whiny baby. You don't really need that much info. Okay, let's go to the next segment, if there is any. If there's not, whatever. I actually forgot this happened. My fault, whatever. But anyways, yeah, in here, this tweet that he made on his account saying that he never broke the rules, this guy says, you're ban evading right now. And Verlisify tries to change the subject. Wow. Bullshit. He broke the rules in Pokemon. He glitched his Pokemon. According to him, that is breaking the rules, so he has broken the rules in Pokemon. And also in Animal Crossing, where he made his flag lewd. Yeah, he made his flag lewd in Animal Crossing, which I'm pretty sure is breaking the rules. So, yes, you have broken the rules. This is why you shouldn't trust Verlisify to get his own facts right. So yeah, Verlisify, you're a scumbag. Hello guys, before we start anything with Furboy, I just wanted to promote my Q&A video. Go ask questions over there, or ask questions over here, I guess. But yeah, I'm just waiting to get a bunch of comments to do the Q&A. So yeah, that's why I'm promoting it here. Other than that, let's get straight into Verlisify.
I can't believe it, guys. Verlisify debunked me, called him a transphobe and a racist. Just look at this tweet with no evidence. Oh my god, he got me, guys. He's totally not racist and transphobic and homophobic, guys, because he deleted this. This disproves everything.
Just kidding. Just fucking kidding. I got ya guys. fucking pranked, bro. If you thought I was gonna just, believe it based on this tweet, you're fucking stupid. And also, we will be debunking this tweet very easily in the next recorded section, but goddamn, he thinks this is going to debunk my claims. Really? Really, bruh? I got more against you being some of these than you do actually having friends. First off, you are racist. You said a lot of shit about Muslims when you were on your old account. So yeah, you are racist. Shut the fuck up. You don't even have to go that far back in my videos. I'm pretty sure it's in the series I recently created. So yeah, you don't have to watch any of my old videos. All you have to do is watch the 3 recent Verlisify videos, or 4 recent, to see, yeah, he is racist. Ooh, got him. Same with his transphobic shit. Heck, you can look on his Twitter to find his transphobic shit. It's not really hard to tell he's a transphobe. I mean, shit is obvious, dumbass. His homophobia, that could be implied through the book burning tweet. So, yeah.
Gonna drop these here for pride reasons. I hate social media. Okay, I really like that they showed me this comment though. What is wrong with you exactly? I can't keep up with that illness.
You're kinda all these things, buddy, so yeah, there you go. There's your proof. Go fuck yourself. Also, he's being greedy recently. That's gonna be the next segment after I record this part. But yeah, he's a greedy motherfucker and denies it. Let's go to the next part and show it. Okay. Let's get into his greed. He says he's not greedy on Twitter. He's saying he's the 1% that doesn't do it for money. But he will dump out shitty content for money. That's right, people. The guy that says he doesn't do it for the money, does it for the money. What a guest. Well, yeah. He thinks he doesn't do it for the money when he stirs up drama, but he really actually does. Yeah, he literally just does it for the money. There's really no other reason. Not any moral reasons, because let's admit it, he has no fucking morals. That's just fucking obvious. I mean, have you been watching my channel or everybody else's videos on Verlisify? This dude has no fucking morals, dumbass. But seriously though, this fucker will milk anything. Right now he's milking Scarlet and Violet in Pokemon Unite. Yeah, milk that money, Verlisify. You think I'm joking? No, just look at his channel. He has more videos on those. So yeah, what do I think of this? I think it's pretty scummy. I think he would be part of the 99% doing this garbage. But wait, there's more. He says he wants to make money by doing Unite type of training stuff with other people. Which is fucking stupid because he sucks at Unite. I'm getting that info from outside sources because I don't play Unite. And I'm not gonna bother watching a Verlisify video about Unite because we all know Verlisify is just a jackass who sucks his own dick. But yeah. Pokemon Unite coaching. Yeah, he says he doesn't do it for the money when he does, put his Discord in a fucking paywall. Pansy ass. He says it's for the trolls, but we all know he's doing it for the money. Shit is obvious. And even this shit right here. Coaching for the Pokemon Unite game. Wow. Really gotta waste money to get coaching. Yeah. Seriously? You don't do it for the money, but you do these scammy type of bullshit. The scammiest type of bullshit, and you say you don't do it for the money. Fuck Verlisify. Are you dumb? Do you need a mirror to show how dumb you are? I mean, seriously, how can you be this dumb? I don't do it for the money, but I'm gonna put my Discord under a thing where you need to pay me. Or I could coach Pokemon Unite and just, you know, make money off of that because my fans are fucking stupid. Seriously, you don't see how stupid this is? Saying this shit on Twitter and then doing the complete opposite off of Twitter? Wow, talk about scumbag, hypocritical piece of shit. If I have someone, is he this narcissistic? Is he actually this narcissistic? This might be the longest part of the video. Goddamn. Saying you don't do it for the money, and then you do it for the money. Heck, he was doing it for the money even before the Unite coaching shit. So don't come at me with the, he's not doing it for the money, because we all know he is. Dumbass. I mean, seriously, if you do not see how he's doing it for the money, I don't know what to say to help you. He's just so narcissistic that he thinks he's not doing it for the money when all of his videos, I mean like a vast majority of his videos, have ads on them. So yeah, he does it for the money. Don't listen to this dumbass. I almost forgot to add this into the video, so this is like a day later. Nothing happened with Verlisify yet. While I was, you know, sleeping. But yeah, I almost forgot he did this community post on Pip Night and deleted it like a day later. I want to say around midnight. Making himself seem superior to Pimp Night, even though, you know, Verlisify is the most toxic person in the Pokemon YouTuber community. Yeah, try to shift the blame on someone else, why won't ya? But yeah, I just wanted to mention this near the end, but yeah, he's a fucking scumbag. What did you expect? Pimnight is dislike botting me, even though there's like no evidence of that. Okay, boomer. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Yeah, we are back making one of these again. Another Verlisify video. You really shouldn't be surprised, but if you are, well, surprised, I guess. But yeah, someone wanted me to make another one of these, so here I am. Making another one of these. I was gonna make another one anyways, but whatever. But yeah, let's get straight into it. No stopping. Let's just go in chronological order of what I have in my screenshots and talk about Verlisify being an asshole. Let's go. Oh, calling people stupid is a form of criticism. Okay, I get it now. Only you can call people stupid. Well, if they call you stupid, you delete their comments. I get it. Totally perfectly fine. Just kidding, you're stupid. I hate you, and this just sucks. Yeah, you only have 12 videos that are about Wolfie, that has Wolfie in the title, but you have a bunch of other videos where you mention Wolfie that isn't in the title. You don't have Wolfie in the title, yet you mention him. I mean, how sad can you get where you have to demonize a person without putting their name in a title? Yeah, Verlisify, very cool. Demonizing a person, great.
And again, going on. Also, no, Tapus aren't 600, they're 580, like the others. And I feel like I had to double check that, because there's a brain cell in the back of my head that was like, no, Tapus are weird. They're only 570. And then the other ones are 580. It's just been a while, because Pokemon Sword and Shield is unplayable because it's been hacked into oblivion and idiots still follow Wolfie despite being the most fraudulent competitive Pokemon player we've ever seen.
You wanna know the best part about the video in the background? Savage actually debunked it using different programs to get the same Pikachu using the EVs and IVs. And guess what? They're not perfect EVs and IVs, so you're a dumb fuck, Verlisify. You don't even do research, and you question why I don't trust you and why most of the Pokemon community doesn't trust you. It's because you don't actually research jack shit. So get off your high horse and stop sucking Wolfie's dick. I get what this guy is trying to say. He's trying to say super training, but Verlisify is like, but I get this guy meant super training. But Verlisify is like, you chose to be an idiot, because he didn't know the right thing to say. He forgot the word for super training because, you know, older generations are basically dead when a new generation comes. But yeah, it's like, you choose to be an idiot, and then this guy shows off that he actually has a company. And then he says, you're an idiot, you probably use Facebook for a mock-up business. Even though Verlisify mocks up everything he says about WolfClick. But whatever, go off I guess. My business on YouTube is making 6 figures playing games. All you shown is you are the loser here. Even though Verlisify continues to suck off every other PokeTuber for clicks. And also milks Scarlet and Violet leaks now, so yeah. Good job on that, Verlisify. You showed him totally. And you're not just salty because you don't own a company, or just salty because anyone can disprove your bullshit. Totally not that. Right. Remember the bad father thing? What if we did it again, but we talk about a Switch update that might never happen, aka the Switch Pro? It's like, oh my god, we got the Splatoon Switch, and Nintendo Switch videos are privated. No new Switch model, no Direct, no Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and no Pokemon Presents with a picture of the latest tweet showing off OLED Splatoon Switch, which I think looks pretty good. I don't know about you guys, that looks fucking amazing. And then we got this guy in the replies saying, did you expect another Nintendo Switch model after the OLED? Which is a fair point. Honestly, completely fair. And then him being like, I didn't expect it, but there was some weirdness going on with the new 3DS and 2DS. And there was a Pro version. Blah blah blah. Examples of yearly rollover on console changes. The guy replies, OLED with some more up-to-date hardware will be nice for sure, but I don't think it will come less than a year. I agree with this guy. This guy sounds sensible. He sounds like he's done his research and just, you know, guessing some stuff. I know guessing is not entirely the truth, but this guy at least seems reasonable in the replies. He's not saying, fuck you, Verlisify, you gay piece of shit, or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. All I know is Call of Duty lobbies be like that, though. Nah, this guy's being respectful. I gave you an example of it happening before. That doesn't confirm it, Verlisify, and you know this, but you'd rather be a piece of shit. Whatever. He asked Verlisify, I gave my opinion when I think it's coming. Well, doesn't mean because it happens before it's gonna happen again every time. You need the upgrade that badly, huh? Gotta find another screenshot that is directly after this. I don't care for an upgrade at all. What nonsense would you seem like spending the way too much time online? Just because you don't think something will happen doesn't change the fact that it's very possible. Opinions can't dismiss that. You started condescending. When was he condescending? Excuse me? When was he actually being condescending? I mean, the first reply, maybe you can argue about that. But this, I don't fucking know. This entire thing just seems like you're being a pussy, bitch. Condescending. People hide behind opinions. Just can't accept when they are wrong. Verlisify's channel in a nutshell. He just described his own channel in a nutshell. Can we give a round of applause? Can we get hashtag Verlisify proves Verlisify wrong? Can we get that in the comments? I hope we do. People hide behind their opinions and can't accept when they were wrong, which is the saddest part of people being online too much. This dude is just like, yeah, buddy, I'm home with COVID this week. I have spare time. Please be more respectful. People are watching you, expecting a new Switch model a year after the OLED because 7 years back it happened again. It's not realistic, especially not with the rumor/leak whatsoever about a Switch 2 or something. Have a nice day. And then Verlisify comes back with quote unquote, be respectful when you show no respect for me. Verlisify, you've been a dick this entire conversation. Eat some grass. Oh wait, that's for your money milky cow, isn't it? I guess starved in Africa, I don't fucking know. Be respectful. You show no respect for me while I'm just being straight up for me, while just being straight up ignorant. I'm not sure if that's a grammar mistake or a mistake on my part, but it kinda seems like he's talking about himself here. Ignorant, condescending. Nintendo 3DS releasing blah 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 blah. A complete upgrade wasn't 15 years ago. There are also other yearly console adventures examples. Opinions are infallible. He got so mad over this, he had to make a fucking video about it. I am not making this shit up. I am just fucking laughing my ass off because, damn Verlisify, you're dumb as hell, boy. I mean, seriously, this kind of shows what kind of person Verlisify is. If you don't agree with him, you're instantly not being respectful. Well, he's not respected this guy's opinion. Wow, Verlisify, wow. Verlisify is just a big dick. I think everybody in the Pokemon community knows this. This is why nobody likes you. Let's show the video since it was deleted. I'll find a part of the video and I'll just put it up after this recording.
Expect a new Nintendo Switch? They're just wrong. Nintendo 2DS and the new Nintendo 3DS were announced and released a year apart. Also, we ended up with a new Nintendo Switch model, so the speculation had some value. Nintendo news is just weird right now without a direct. Disclaimer, I don't even want Nintendo Switch Pro and I think all the hype around it is stupid, but...
He says this, caring deeply, have an argument online that it won't happen. You know, usual stuff when you don't care. Scream at people that say it's not gonna happen, as you definitely don't care deeply. As you make a video after screaming at a random person in your replies. Yeah, you totally didn't care. I mean, you actually did care, but you're too much of a pussy to put in the effort to actually, you know, say that you care. You're too pussy to go 100%. That's why you have to say you don't care in this video, when you care deeply enough to argue with someone in your replies. So yes, you did care. Stop lying, dumbass. He really likes to complain about other PokeTubers looking at fake leaks, when he's milking the fake leaks right now, which is kind of fucking stupid if you ask me. I mean, seriously, look in a mirror. I doubt you own any, but you should definitely buy some. I don't think they're that expensive online. Heck, even a small mirror can show you how stupid you look. I mean, seriously? Are you going to complain about people looking at fake leaks when you look at fake leaks? No leaks are pretty much confirmed until the games are out. Yeah, you'll do this shit. Talk about hypocritical. I mean, come on, are you fucking serious, Verlisify? You're making my job too easy. I just wanted to show this screenshot, this reply, because I think Verlisify thinks he isn't toxic when he bashes every single fucking Pokemon creator in existence. Like, holy fuck, when the fuck were you supportive? I mean, you only like Pokemon Let's Go and Sword and Shield, but you don't like any other Pokemon creator making videos on those games. I mean, seriously, when you're this fucking butthurt, you have to put this in a reply? Like, seriously? I mean, this is probably not the first time this has happened. It probably happened multiple times, but he deletes comments or searches words to ban. But yeah, when has he been a supportive creator? The only thing he supports is making money. That's legit the only thing he supports. If you're not giving him money, he doesn't give a fuck about you. This is just facts. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of the video. Actually, no. I have another screenshot somewhere. I'm going to scroll on my phone because I'm pretty sure it's like recent. Here's a screenshot of my reply to him. Well, what do you mean you're the time of the year to unsub? You should never resub to be in this position. And then I made like the best fucking comment ever. Like the best comment comeback ever. Thank you for supporting my decision of never subbing to you. Because, let's admit it, he milks shit. He milked the fucking leaks in Sword and Shield. He's milking the leaks for Scarlet and Violet. I mean, come on, you guys. How dense is he? I bet he doesn't even own mirrors in his house if he's saying this bullshit. And let's admit it, it's fucking bullshit. And this is the end of the video. I love y'all. I hope y'all subscribe, like, leave a comment, do whatever. But yeah, Verlisify is full of shit. Oh my fucking god. This guy hit a new low. I mean, this guy 100% hit a new low. I know, I've been gone for a while. But I'm back and we're talking about Verlisify again. Today I'll teach you the colors of how to be a Verlisify. Because goddamn, he loves painting himself with so many colors and doing despicable fucking things. Let's just get right into it. Hopefully I can complete the recording and upload the video as soon as the next month rolls around. But goddamn, we have a lot to talk about, and let's get started. To no one's fucking surprise, he clickbaits leaks he has. Yeah, sure, you don't clickbait, even though you clickbaited right here, dumbass. No, we're expected to believe the leaks you believe in. Oh my gosh. We're supposed to have like a single mind, almost like a cult or something. I'm just going to be straight up. Verlisify is cultish. I mean, his entire thing is a fucking cult. I have no other way to describe Verlisify except a cult leader. I mean, oh my gosh, he only looks at the real leaks even though they're from the same places as every other leak came out in. And he complains about people covering leaks even though he covered leaks. Which is fucking hypocritical. I mean, holy shit, how much more blind can you be, Verlisify? I know you're probably doing this for attention, but seriously, go suck a cock, mate. Get some head, because clearly you're not getting head from this. I mean, oh my gosh. Every other PokeTuber covering leaks know they are lying. Even though you also covered leaks, dumbass. It knows it's fake info. Nobody knows it's fake info because the games aren't out. Idiot. Fucking dumb. And also he attacks other PokeTubers for doing the exact same shit. No surprise, right? Just fuck. Dude, are you this dumb? Are you this stupid? You're doing the same shit. And also, this isn't like the pinpoint of the month. Nah, this is just like the start of all the new lows we are hitting this month. I mean, oh my god, you have to attack fans in the fucking replies. Of course, he probably deleted the replies. I'm looking at them right now. Like, oh my god, you have to attack you have to attack fans to get your point across. Like, this person right here, I probably have a screenshot. But I'll screenshot it again just in case. I'm looking at this in real time, by the way. Would you stop dumping on others? It just makes you look disrespectful, and I hate it. Stating facts isn't disrespectful or dumping, though. You literally just dumped all your problems onto other PokeTubers. Like, really, you're doing the same thing they're doing, except you don't see it because you're a fucking idiot. I have to be real, Verlisify is a fucking idiot. If he can't see how hypocritical this is, or disrespectful this is. It isn't disrespectful, I just called them frauds. You know, totally not disrespectful. Insulting other PokeTubers, totally not. Everybody else is a fraud except me. Please suck my dick. Oh, whoa. Like, seriously. If that's what you're going with, oh, it's not disrespectful if I call everybody else a fraud. Like, dude, you've been doing this for years. Can you shut the fuck up already? My god, are you serious with this bullshit? And I'm not even through, like, a week of this. No, there's another few things that comes. There's 3 things. Mostly him being disrespectful to fans. Here's another one I'm going to screenshot. Fake or not, everyone's just excited for Gen 9. And covering leaks increases the hype for the game. What he also does, he also covers leaks, but get ready. No lies, fake shit does increase hype about the game, even though you're doing the same shit. Like, seriously, this guy needs glasses or some help. I don't know which. Are you serious? Bruh, are you serious? You're doing the same shit and you complain about it, are you serious? Like, shit. Damn. The fact that I'm going long for this. I mean, oh my god. Call him the kettle black, aren't you, Mr. Blackpot? I mean, come on, are you fucking serious with this dumbass pull? It's not disrespectful when I do it. I generate hype, but the other PokeTubers that also cover basically the same thing aren't hyping up Pokemon, even though they're doing the same thing I do. Like, shut your dumb ass up. Like, seriously, are you gonna complain about this shit when you're doing the exact same thing? Of course you do, you're fucking Verlisify. What did I expect? A smart fella? Nah, I'm talking to a fart smeller. Let's go to the next thing. The next thing is about his Twitter. Yeah, the next few things are about his Twitter, or what happened on Twitter. So let's go. I really don't have to say anything. You can legit just Google this. Even Google says it's pay to win. That's how you know it's pay to win. Heck, even some websites are saying it's pay to win. I really don't have to say anything here. I'm just saying this so y'all know Pokemon Unite is pay to win. I mean, it's kinda obvious, it's a free game. What did you expect? In this tweet, the one Tim Pool says, Twitter allows pedophiles to groom your kids on the platform. And Verlisify retweets with, and the Pokemon community / Unite community. Which is fucking stupid because no one actually does, but Verlisify is Verlisify, so he'll paint everybody as a villain and paint himself as a victim, which we will see in the next part. Are you fucking serious? The Pokemon community allows pedophiles to groom your kids. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Verlisify? Pokemon is nowhere near the top community that grooms kids. Heck, I don't think I ever heard of an entire list of Pokemon community members grooming kids. It's only like that one person. But seriously, you have to be like, oh, grooming is everywhere in the Pokemon community. Even though it isn't, but you know, you're Verlisify. You can't possibly be wrong. Yeah, that's how much of a narcissist he is. He thinks he's right, even though he doesn't do research. But, you know, who cares about research? This is Verlisify, so of course his simps are going to be like, true king, like, this is just disappointing from Verlisify. Like, everybody on his, like, post is like, can you shut the fuck up? And I have to agree with him. Can Verlisify shut the fuck up? Because there's not really a grooming problem in the Pokemon community. Like, or a pedophilia problem. There's like none of that in the Pokemon community compared to, you know, the Minecraft community, the Friday Night Funkin' community, the Smash community, the Minecraft community, the Roblox community. All those communities have more of a pedophile problem. I'm not saying there isn't in the Pokemon community, but it's not as big as Verlisify wants to make it out to be. But you know, it's Verlisify, so, you know, your voice doesn't matter. And I gotta love how he retweeted this person saying, quote unquote, we believe in diverse voices, except for the ones we don't agree with. Which is kind of ironic how Verlisify retweeted this, considering how he acts. He legit acts like this. I care about the fans. And then he soon after just starts being like, no, you're doing everything wrong in the Pokemon community. What the hell? This is just dumb and disappointing and hypocritical. Oh yeah, most of our Verlisify tweets are political, which means, you know, we're gonna have shitty right-wing memes on his fucking Twitter. Because Verlisify is political for some reason on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know why he's political on Twitter. It's kind of stupid considering his channel is a fucking Pokemon channel that shouldn't be associated with anything like politics. But we all know Verlisify. Verlisify is just fucking dumb. Like, seriously, it's stupid to combine a Pokemon channel with politics. And Verlisify is legit the reason why we really shouldn't bring up politics in the Pokemon community. But you know what? Verlisify is just dumb. He's just one out of however many people are in the community. Whatever. It's just stupid. Like, why is he political on Twitter? I don't even fucking get it. Like, why the fuck? I'm just questioning Verlisify's logic right now. I probably should be like, oh my god, Verlisify is always right, but nah. I just think his Twitter is like majorly stupid. And there's like another Twitter thing after this section. But yeah, I just wanted to point this out and point like these two tweets out because I think it's hilarious that he's putting this shit on Twitter. So yeah, let's move on. You have seen Verlisify go after Wolfie's cock for a long time. Get ready for the new cock Verlisify is trying to ride. This person is forced to sell their challenger team. I don't really care because I don't even know this person, so I'm not really going to care about the parts they say. You can read it if you want. I'll put it on screen. But, you know, I'm not really interested. If you are interested, you can go ahead. Look at this reply, though. Thank you for being open about this. As someone who's been beaten down by evils in gaming / esports community, it makes how much I have been screwed out of hurtless. I don't know what he's trying to fucking say here. Integrity pays a huge price these days. Bullshit, Verlisify. Bullshit. Everybody else is evil except for me, mentality ass. Bro, you caused 90% of your problems. You legit attack PokeTubers for no reason. I gotta love how he's like, yeah, maybe I've done some wrong or something. No, just instantly like, I've been beaten down by evil. Like, shut your bitch ass up, mate. Try and victimize yourself and shit. Get out of here. You know how much drama you literally just cause every time you do something stupid? But yet, you claim everybody else is evil for your incompetence. Dumbass. Like, legit. It's so fucking stupid how he tries to victimize himself here when he's the one that causes the majority of his problems, if not all of it. And then we got this guy saying, all your support of my content, I'm sorry how you've been screwed over. He probably doesn't actually know Verlisify. If he did, he really wouldn't be saying this. He legitimately really should have been saying this, but he probably doesn't know Verlisify, so yeah. Means a lot to get replies since I have been a big fan of you. Blow the whistle. Blow the train whistle. It is what it is. But someone has to try to be a good person in this one. Fuck you! Legitimately, fuck you! You've been causing problems even before this tweet in the community. Fuck you, Verlisify. Go fucking shove a dildo up your ass. Like, seriously. Everybody is evil in this swamp except for me. Fuck you, you know that's bullshit. You know it's fucking rhetoric coming out of your mouth, pretending you're a good person. Fuck yourself. And this person replies, I'd rather die knowing I did what I thought was right, than with a big bunch of money. Verlisify is like, well, you get to know that you have been an inspiration for people like me that do the same as well. Fuck you, Verlisify. I know you're dick riding this person for clout. We all know this shit, pussy boy. Like, legit, this man's trying to dick ride on this person while pretending he's actually a nice person when we all know Verlisify is a fucking cunt. Like, bruh. Are you seriously saying this shit? Like, seriously. You cause a lot of drama in the Pokemon community. Heck, I don't think a majority of PokeTubers even like you. Fuck you, Verlisify. Get fucked. Like, seriously, he's dick riding and trying to suck himself off at the same time here. Like, seriously, Verlisify. Fuck you. And guess what? It gets better. It gets better the next section. If you see the description, or you know, been on Twitter long enough, you probably know where I'm going in the next section. So why don't we just hop on that? Let's see how much of a good person Verlisify is. That is right, people. He falsely copyright struck somebody for looking at his Unite gameplay and, you know, talking about it. That's right, false copyright is now the name of the game for Verlisify. I mean, oh my fucking god. This could get his channel deleted. No more Verlisify after this. Because that copyright is definitely a false copyright strike. And guess what? If Verlisify, kind of fails at this, his channel completely gone. Because it's a false copyright strike by Verlisify. So yeah, his channel could potentially be deleted because of his own stupidity. Like, legit. I'm excited. I'm excited if his channel actually gets deleted. Because that would be the best thing that's ever happened to Verlisify. Getting his entire channel removed because of his own stupidity of the copyright claim. Or the copyright strike, I mean. He didn't claim it, because if he claimed it, he could get money from it, but now he decided to be stupid and risk his channel. That's right, he's risking his entire channel. His entire channel could be gone in the next week or something. Oh my god, I'm actually excited for this. This is like the best thing that's ever happened. And guess what? Legal action could probably happen to Verlisify. So I am excited for this. I am excited. I'm going to go to the store, buy some chips, get some soda, and watch this just play out. If his channel gets deleted, bada boom, no more Verlisify. No more of his dumbass shenanigans. Entire channel removed from YouTube. I am excited to watch this happen. I'm actually really excited about this. I am just hoping it happens soon. I mean, it could happen later on, but this is a false copyright strike, so, entire channel, boom, gone, not there. I am actually happy about this. Oh my god. You're probably like, oh, I shouldn't be happy about his misfortune, but he caused his own misfortune, so I am actually pretty happy about this. I am excited. If this video gets claimed, you know what, I'm going to give this video to Savage. I don't know what, not Savage, but Sean, the legend. I'm going to give this video to him. I don't know what he'll do with it, but if it gets put down, I'm going to put it on Google Drive and just send it to him. Because, oh my god, I am actually excited. Because Verlisify could potentially get his channel deleted, which would be the best thing that's ever happened to him. I'm just happy. I'm just happy this is happening. I'm just very excited to see when his channel gets deleted. Because, oh my god, this is hilarious. Motherfucker gets nay-nayed by his own stupidity. I'm just excited. This is the end of the video. I'm just excited if Verlisify's channel gets deleted. I know a bunch of people talked about this before I did, but I'm just very excited. I am actually happy this happened. Sometimes people won't, go after the person that claimed it. But this is a false copyright strike. You could take down somebody that falsely striked you. I am happy. I am happy. This makes me believe in Arceus. This makes me believe in every single god from Pokemon. I'm excited. That's all the video is right now. Just me being excited over Verlisify fucking himself over, potentially deleting his own channel. I'm excited. He might try to claim this video, but you know what? This video will never die. Well, never die permanently. But yeah, I am excited for this. Oh man, this month has been a month for Verlisify. We got from hypocrisy to call the Pokemon corrupt for donating money to children, to using dead people for clout, and also might actually be a flat earther. So yeah, we got a few things to talk about. This month has been crazy with Verlisify. So yeah, let's get straight into it. Okay guys, Let's talk about this screenshot right here. Pretty sure this tweet is up. Last time I checked this tweet, it was like a week ago. So he might have deleted it. But yeah, he pretty much called the Pokemon Company corrupt for donating 25 million to children. That's right. If you donate to children, then you're just corrupt. You're bad. You're bad for donating to the children. How dare you corrupt the children by giving them money when they need money? How dare you? All that money should have gone to Verlisify. Verlisify needs the money because clearly he needs to see a fucking psychiatrist or therapist. just kidding. But yeah, Pokemon Company does something good. Verlisify. Is this corruption? I gotta love how he puts quotes on equality and social responsibility. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. They're just donating money to children, you narcissistic piece of shit. Fuck. OMG, Japan doesn't engage with this nonsense. According to the comments and what I heard, Japan is part of this. Verlisify, you might want to do research, but you never do because you're a whitey little cunt. Yeah, donating to children is bad according to Verlisify, everybody. Yep. This is how low we're going, but we get lower this month, fellas. We definitely dive lower than hell this month. I'm not gonna lie, did not expect Verlisify to call someone donating money to children corrupt, but here we are. But this is the highlight of the month, fellas. Let's keep going. Remember when Verlisify copyrighted someone for, kind of giving advice to Verlisify about how he should run his Pokemon in Pokemon Unite? Well, he made a video doing the exact same thing. No surprise, Verlisify hypocrisy is just out of this world. He can't even see himself in a mirror. That's how high his hypocrisy is. But seriously though, doing this after you copyright struck someone over doing the exact same thing, God, you're pathetic. I mean, seriously, talk about fucking hypocrisy, you little shit. And not to mention, he done this twice. He did this twice, fellas. This isn't the only time he did this. But yeah, what did I expect from Verlisify to not be a hypocrite? Nah, I definitely expected him to be a hypocrite, but yeah. Let's keep going. In the two tweets I show here, he's pretty much anti-vax, which is kind of fucked up. I get it if you're allergic to the vaccine. I definitely get it. But if you're this anti-vax where you're saying, I'm happy, I clearly made the right choice. Listen carefully. Choice. This means he could have got the vaccine but chose not to. Which is kind of fucked up, Good luck killing old people, I guess. I mean, what the fuck, Verlisify? You should get vaccinated for everyone's safety. That's just my point of view. Unless you're allergic to the vaccine. That's really the only exception. The only exception is if you're allergic to the vaccine. Yeah, I get it. But Verlisify says chose. It didn't say he was allergic to the vaccine. But yeah, this kind of proves that he might be a flat earther. They're putting the gay in the vaccines, fellas. I don't know, I feel like Verlisify definitely believes every Facebook post from whatever shitty right-wing group he's in. But my god, Verlisify, get fucking vaccinated, you dirty ass fucking furry. I don't hate furries, I just wanted to insult him. He made this community post about like some guy's wife dying, pretty much. or some guy's wife that's already passed away. I respect that, whatever. But I feel like Verlisify is definitely using this for clout because he never mentioned this guy before. Let's get this straight. He never mentioned this guy before this community post. Which is kind of sus saying this in a community post because, you know, there's no connection between the two people. I mean, Verlisify and Steve. But, yeah. This kind of makes me think he's doing this for clout. I mean, oh my gosh, guys. This person's wife died. I feel so bad for him. I'm totally not using this for clout. We all know you're using this for clout. You never said anything about this guy before, but now you say something. Yeah, sure, Verlisify. Sure, you feel bad. My heart shatters for Steve Wallace. I have been watching for so long, I can't remember, so this is a sudden shock for all of us. Fuck you, we all know you're not being genuine in this. We all know you're after that fucking cash. How do we know this? We've been watching you for years, and you never said shit about this guy. So go fuck yourself, Verlisify, honestly. If you were actually a fan, we would have heard you talk about him in a video or made an entire video about him. But now you're just using him for clout. You're probably like, there's no proof of that. Bruh, I've been watching Verlisify for years and he has said nothing about Steve Wallace. I mean, if you were such a big fan, why didn't you make a video? Instead of a shitty community post. Alright, you gotta get the clout and make people think you're a good person when you're actually an asshole. And not just an asshole, a complete fucking tool. Yeah, Verlisify is back at Poketips after Poketips left YouTube for a year. At least that's what it says since Poketips' last video. But this drama was like 3 years ago. But Verlisify brings it back for clicks and to prove he totally didn't steal a method. Which he did. Yeah. You wanna know the video in his like shorts that he tried to prove that he was innocent? I'll play like the minute that he's claiming proves Verlisify did it first. Even though it doesn't.
Ridiculous. Now, what about those powerful Pokemon that have been flying in the sky? Well, if you have Dragonite, Charizard, or Aerodactyl, you can fly through the air and then find these Pokemon for yourself, and usually they give themselves away from the ground because you can see their shadow. Or you can just fly around until you end up getting them to spawn. That's also an option they can take, and this is where you find Charizard and Dragonite. Now, these Pokemon can be found in most routes throughout Kanto. Pretty much wherever you see a flying Pokemon on a route, like Pidgey, Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot, then you can go and run around until you find yourself a Charizard or Dragonite. So yeah, there's a Charizard, and here comes a Dragonite. Now, Chansey is the last rare Pokemon that we're going to talk about, and it's just a crazy Pokemon in general because it kind of fills in.
This really proves nothing. You didn't say how it would spawn Pokemon in the water or on the ground, as well as the sky. This proves nothing. Nothing of value was said in this clip. Holy shit. If you want to use this as evidence, you can try. But this says legitimately dog shit nothing. You can't even compare it to Poketips' video because you just explained how to get rare Pokemon flying and not how it spawns, where it spawns, whatever. No, you didn't. If you're trying to use this as proof, you're a fucking idiot. That's all I have to say about this. Verlisify is a fucking idiot. Covering this much stupidity from the full-fledged narcissist himself makes me think I should cover better YouTubers at some point. So if you want me to cover a YouTuber, put it in the comments. I'll cover it at some point. I got a job, so I gotta like kind of switch things around, you know how it be. But anyways, fuck, this is so much stupidity from one person. This narcissistic asshole doesn't own mirrors, I swear to God. Anyways, enjoy your days, or whatever. Enjoy yourself. And I'll upload some more videos, I guess. And also probably another Verlisify video this month talking about how he treats people. Goodbye. Yep, another video on this fucking cunt. I don't know when this is going to be uploaded. It might be uploaded after Halloween, or maybe during Halloween. I don't know. Yeah, we are basically reviewing what he did this entire month. You know, his usual cunt stuff, that he's usually being a transphobe on Twitter, you know, all the normal Verlisify things. So, let's get into it. I love how last month he was like, every other PokeTuber does for the money, for the muni. And then he pulls this shit on October 10th. I'm pretty sure he deleted this because he's a fucking pussy and won't admit he's wrong publicly, so he has to, like, slowly delete it when nobody's looking. But you know what? Some people are looking for Verlisify. That's right, you can't pussy out of this, piss baby. And of course he's like, $2 to get access to my Discord. Your Discord is probably a fucking cult like the other furry fucking YouTuber that got called out a few months ago. Let's be realistic, Verlisify. If they talk about you, you don't give a shit. Heck, even when they are talking about you and giving criticism, you'll probably fucking block them or kick them out of your Discord. Just stated facts here. October 15th, me and a few people, including my friend on Twitter, go follow him by the way, got Verlisify's ban reasons for the Pokemon Unite Discord server. Hooray! And you're probably thinking, what is this? What? He got banned? Yeah, he got banned, just in case you don't remember. He made a video about it, unless he took down the video because he's a huge pussy. Anyways, here's what he got removed for. Calling for doxing of an individual in Pokemon Unite, which he did. There's video clips of it. You know, that's just factual. Which makes sense why he was banned. But yeah, that's pretty much what it says on this page. Because, you know, there's actual proof and evidence he called for someone getting doxxed because they were mentally unwell. According to Verlisify, which we all know Verlisify as a doctor would suck dick. After reviewing chat history and taking into consideration your opinions expressed off-platform, which includes his fucking transphobia, he's still going on Twitter, by the way. He's still fucking transphobic as shit on Twitter and retweeting stuff that suits his narrative, by the way. Fun, Verlisify. Yeah, the transphobic asshole. We don't feel like it's the best interest of the community for you to remain in this server. This is an unusual edge case where you ... I don't know if that continues or not. But yeah, I agree with this entire ban. The Pokemon Unite community Discord is full of chads, I guess. Very, very epic. Or, you know, people that are like, no, we don't want this transphobic piece of shit here. But yeah, I feel like this ban is definitely deserved. I don't know why Verlisify doesn't show this in his video, but you know what? I'm glad it's brought to light. Fuck you, Verlisify. Later on to the more recent stuff. He started attacking random leakers on Twitter. I don't know why. He replied to Centro's tweet saying, "Oh, shut the fuck up," which is kind of ironic since everybody wants Verlisify to shut the fuck up. Heck, maybe get his ass kicked in the streets, who knows. But yeah, he went to a bunch of other people saying like, fucking legal problems, or just screaming at them because they're leakers. I don't know why. Verlisify is just a cunt. let's just admit it, Verlisify is a fucking douchebag. I mean, total douchebag. Like, holy fuck, if this guy has friends, I would be surprised, kinda douchebag. But yeah, and of course, he retweeted something that sounds pretty transphobic. Let me just read this tweet he retweeted. Bro, your life must be so easy that you are concerned about what pronoun everybody calls you. Bruh, shut the fuck up. Like, goddamn. If you see something like this, you know you're dealing with some sort of person that is crazy obsessed with hating trans people. Let's just admit it. Nobody likes these kinds of people other than transphobes, which is what Verlisify is. Let's admit it. He is transphobic. But yeah, other than that, there hasn't really been much to talk about with Verlisify, unless I want to watch a Verlisify video, which I don't because his content sucks, and this is where the fun part of the video begins. Verlisify's content is so fucking easy to make, anybody can fucking do it. It's not like he's putting out anything interesting. Most of his videos are just empty, fucking soulless pieces of shit that people consume and then forget about in like a few hours. That's what Verlisify's content is. You just kind of forget about it unless he's bringing up old drama that he caused by himself. I know he's too pussy to actually make a response to me. So, yeah, I'm pretty much free from this fucking ugly motherfucker. Like, holy shit, his content is so easy to make. Heck, I can probably make a fucking tutorial right now in this video, and it would probably be better than a normal Verlisify video. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it right now. I'll do it on a fucking garbage Mobesian recording and fucking do it. Let's go. First of all, we need a face. So I'll be drawing the most edgiest fucking furry OC I can do in like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes. Probably like, I don't know, a minute or something. I sped it up, so yeah. I did it in 4 minutes, by the way, if you're wondering. But yeah, we need a face for our fucking stupid-ass content that nobody fucking likes or ever will remember. So yeah, we need a face for our channel, obviously. And also, this will be the still we're gonna use in all of our videos. Just no emotions at all, no other stills other than this one. This will be the main still of every single fucking video, like the majority of the videos. If we're not doing face cams, this will honestly be the majority of our videos. We will have this avatar on like the screen somewhere as we talk about non-important stuff. Heck, maybe even attack people. I don't know. Depends how much of a Verlisify you want to be. Let's just keep drawing and ta-da! Hopefully it looks just like Verlisify, but white. Now that we have an avatar, we need to find somebody to attack. Like constantly attack during videos, even though they're not even relevant to what I'm talking about. Even if they aren't, we need to find a target that we can annoy the shit out of, and constantly mention them in videos that are not even relevant to their entire channel, or heck, it doesn't even have to be the topic of the video. Oh, there we are. There he is. Let's attack Grim Owl as an example. Because, fucking Grim Owl didn't come to my fucking birthday party. But yeah, now that we have a victim to constantly, try to degrade in my videos, I think we're ready to become a Verlisify clone. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to, become a Verlisify clone and attack Grimmel because but for real though, go subscribe to Grimmel, go give him some likes, watch his videos. But yeah, anyways, continuing the tutorial, let's get to the next part. I'm recording this like a day later because I couldn't record anything after the last part, but anyways, let's get back to the Verlisify tutorial. First off, we need to find a topic. This topic can be pretty much anything because our channel is fucking shit. Like, legitimately anything. It doesn't even have to be related to my channel at all. Just any topic. Any topic right there. T for topic. Then we wanna plug our channel. You know how it be, we gotta plug our channels, we gotta make sure people fucking subscribe. I'm just kind of petty at, like, people doing the plug thing. Make sure to like, subscribe, and comment so my videos can get to people and, they can forget about me. Oh, fuck. We went to the edge, boys. Give me a sec. I'll fix that in a second. Okay. Now that we got the plug ready, let me get to my fucking black. We got the plug ready. Now we need to, oh goddamn, forgot the fucking size of my pen. Don't worry guys, you'll be a Verlisify clone soon. We need to misinform people about the actual topic if it doesn't fit our narrative. If it doesn't fit our narrative that everybody else in a certain community sucks, we just need to misinform our audience. Okay? We need to misinform them, tell them how bad this shit is, even though it would, you know, be a good thing for the company to do, or whoever we're talking about to do. Just misinform people. Okay, guys? It's not that hard to misinform people. Well, every government official kind of does that, so, just misinform people enough to get their votes, and like real politicians. Even though this is YouTube, we like to play a game of who can be the bigger Nazi and still get people to watch our content. Especially if you're a Verlisify clone, obviously. What do we do as we misinform? Well, remember Grimmel? We need to attack Grimmel. You're probably thinking, why are we attacking people? If you want to be a Verlisify clone, you gotta find somebody to constantly attack, even if it's not relevant to the video. So, yeah, make sure to attack people. Even if they're not even in the video, make sure to attack them. Or even relevant to the video, just attack them. Just do it. But seriously, don't attack people. I am not a Verlisify clone. I'd rather die than be a Verlisify clone. Anyways, back to the tutorial. And that should be the finish. If the video is long, make sure to add filler. If you don't add filler and make your video long as shit, you're not a true Verlisify clone because you're not adding filler to waste people's time. You're probably thinking, that's good enough, that's good. Topic, plug yourself, misinform people, attack people, and filler. But you'd be wrong. You would be wrong. Because each of these needs you to be a cunt. Oh, fuck. No, it's fine, it's fine. You need to be a cunt during all of these phases. Yeah, you need to be like, the people that made this video fucking suck! Or if somebody comments on something you agree with, oh my gosh, these guys are brainless! And also make sure to add some ableist wording to your insults. But we are not done yet. We got all the physical things. But do we have the mental preparation for a Verlisify clone? Okay, here's the final part. First of all, your voice. You have to kind of change it, make it like so fucking monotone, like, hey guys, Verlisify. Kind of monotone excited, if you can imagine that, like, hey guys, Verlisify here. Today we will be making a video on this woman. And also you have to, like, hate women, but not make videos on them, by the way. You gotta be like, fuck you, you fucking cam girl! Everybody that is a woman is a fucking cam girl! You gotta, like, really hate women and LGBT folks. If you see something LGBT while you're recording, you gotta be like, ew, fucking mental illness. Like, you gotta hate the LGBTQ+, and you gotta hate women. Pretty simple for a Verlisify clone. And also, you gotta be monotone as hell when you're recording, like, hello guys, Verlisify here. I am so excited for this new Pokemon trailer. Or whatever the fuck you're talking about. It'll be like, aw man, this reminds me of the time that Grim Apple didn't come to my birthday party, so I'm gonna talk about him for like a minute in this 10-minute video that's filled with filler anyways. You know, you gotta kinda talk the talk monotone, hate women, hate the LGBT. You know, that kind of thing, because you're a fucking incel. So yeah, that's all you have to do to be a Verlisify clone. Let's get back to talk about Verlisify's bullshit, because he did some bullshit things yesterday while I was recording, so I might as well put it at the end of the video. So yeah, basically he tried to pull a gotcha on Austin John Plays. He's like, OMG, I caught him! He promoted a hacking device and now he's he's against hacking and selling the games through hacks. OMG, Austin John, more like a flip-floppy mom. Or some fucking stupid way you would put that. But yeah, if you see here, Austin John is like, people are pre-selling the hacked game, for fuck's sake. Which I would be in the same boat, like, why the fuck are people promoting, selling pirated games? Whatever. And you know the funny thing is? The Nintendo Switch Up, which is the thing he's referring to by the way, the Nintendo Switch Up isn't even a hacking device. It's more like a rubber band you put on your controller and let go. It's pretty much essentially that. It's not like, oh, let me just plug it in and then Homebrew will appear on my Nintendo Switch. No, it's not that, you fucking idiot. It kinda shows how much a fucking moron Verlisify is. If he couldn't even watch the fucking video he's referring to. But yeah, the Nintendo Switch Up is just pretty much letting your brother play it and getting him to do the exact same thing for hours on end. It's pretty much like that, but it's a little device you plug into your Switch. So yeah, if you're calling it a hacking device, you clearly don't know what the word hacking means. Sure, you can compare it to Mario 64 speedrun tasks. Sure, you can do that. But comparing it to like a full-fledged hacking thing, there's a reason why Game Shark codes and tasks are fully different, because one is legitimately hacking, and one is just letting the game automatically play itself. Which is what this device does. It lets the game automatically collect eggs for you, automatically hatches them, but it's not fucking hacking. It's just letting the game do its own thing. You're not getting level 1000 shiny Rayquaza that can fucking defeat every single Pokemon in the game with one move, or holding L for a shiny. No, it's just fucking automation. It just automatically does the egg run, it hatches a few eggs, and then there you go. That's essentially what it is. It's pretty much like a task, and not a hack. Verlisify is fucking dumb on this. This tweet is just such a banger. The most factual tweet in history. The rigged platform is gone. You know, referring to Timpool, which I don't really have any problems with. I don't care if you like him, I don't care if you hate him, I just don't really have any opinions on political channels. I do, but I prefer not to get my ass kicked. Lol. Anyways. Gotta love how he says this. When his entire fucking comment section in his Twitter is a shitty echo chamber. That's right. Verlisify blocks whoever actually factually debunks his bullshit, or just people that don't agree with him. I mean, like, holy shit, Verlisify, your entire YouTube career is a fucking echo chamber, mate. Fuck off. Anyways, this is the last tweet I'm going through because we all know Verlisify lives in a shitty echo chamber. Blah blah blah. See you guys next time. Welcome to 6 a.m. November 7th. And Verlisify got into a fight with someone, which he caused. This legit has nothing to do with Verlisify at all. By the way, I can just... fuck. Do I have to actually click it? Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this is the entire tweet that Verlisify got mad at. Like, legit, the entire tweet is, I gotta dust off my Pokemon Go account for the Dex again, bruh. Yeah. I feel that pain. The hashtag Pokemon community baffles me every time. Mythicals like Meltan aren't needed for the Dex completion. Grimgold. I'll just call it by what I want to call it. Grimgold. Roman form is a form, so wouldn't be needed for the Dex. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Pokemon with a lot of forms that do count towards the Dex in Pokemon Home, so I feel like this is just misleading. And also, what if he wants every Pokemon? I mean, come on. Even if it was mythical, it would still count towards the Pokemon Home Dex. Sure, you get nothing for it, but it's in the Pokedex. Lol, Verlisify. Oh yeah, who remembers this tweet? Such a Verlisify banger here. Yeah, I doubt this account is coming back, fellas. And then funny dog image. Really a self-owned to mock someone that just debunked it. Verlisify, you are stupid. You can call it a debug, but really, you're just petty at someone playing a game how they want to. And also, somebody tried to complete the Pokedex, so... What the fuck are you trying to debunk? The derangement checks out though. 5-year-old tweet still being ill about it. Go back with a real argument. Gotta love how he's not like saying anything about what he just tweeted. He's just like, 5-year-old tweet still being ill about it. Like, Verlisify, shut the fuck up, you transphobic piece of shit. Be fucking real, I must admit, I'm complaining about having to go outside and get Pokemon. It ain't that serious, dude. Basically, this entire thread in a nutshell. This guy just doesn't want to open up Pokemon Go and go outside. Boom, tweet, there we go. But of course, Verlisify's a dumbass. And I wrecked that claim! There's no magical thing called trading. Any complaint is just nonsense. Unless you don't have any friends to trade with, but Verlisify is an asshole and a dumbass, so choose your poison. Your response, memeing on a 5-year-old tweet instead of having a real argument, kind of proves the point of the tweet. Spooky. You mean the tweet was just a tweet and nothing more? Just someone tweets it and nothing really happens? This guy probably pulls out his Pokemon Go and goes catch Pokemon. I don't see his point at all. It's just a tweet that's kind of joking, like, OMG, I have to pull out my phone and play Pokemon Go, oh no. And then Verlisify has to go the extreme, like, OMG, you don't have to do that, you don't have to go outside and read, listen to me, I just randomly quote tweeted you, read. And then we got, this, saying, Showdown encourages cheating. Yeah, Verlisify, go fuck yourself. Damn, still deranged, no argument. That is correct. Showdown encourages cheating, it takes away from real Pokemon. I'd be happy if it got DMCA'd. Verlisify is still afraid of fan projects, as you can tell. OMG, guys. Look at this guy not making a real argument, and also I hope this website gets DMCA'd because it totally encourages cheating, and I'm not just talking out of my ass like I usually do. Shut up, we all know you're talking out of your ass. Just a minute, you're talking out of your ass right here. And also, if you think that encourages cheating, what is stuff like... trying to remember what's that game on the Wii. Also encourages cheating because they're pretty much preset Pokemon. Yeah. Where's that, Lachi? Don't pretend I'm making fun of you. I hate your guts. Don't pretend we're arguing. I'm just making fun of your guts, Lamau. I respect this guy. I respect the grind. I respect the hustle over here. If I had a Twitter, I'd follow him. Genuine scum of the Pokemon community. Stop making videos. Yes, this. I 100% agree with this. Or at least make actually good videos instead of just bootlegly using OBS and then recording stuff. And quote-unquote leaks that you complain about everybody else talking about. You are way worse than me, pal. You said you were trying to have a discussion and are just making fun of me. That's not what people of any value to society do. Self-owned right there, Verlisify. You do the shit 24/7. Fucking hypocritical point. Get nay-nayed. Get wrecked. All you are good for is nonsense and being unproductive. Do better. Like you complain about a random person on the internet. Wow, Verlisify, you do so much for society, like complain about everybody that's into Pokemon. Wow, such a productive member of society, Verlisify. Oh man, I guess I have to figure out how to become Verlisify. Yes, I am making fun of you. You are a piece of shit. at least own it. Which he doesn't. Let's be serious. He won't own up to being a piece of shit. Because he's quote-unquote the best PokeTuber in the world! Fuck, I can't wait till this month's Verlisify video. That's gonna be hilarious. At least I don't post these though. The left lacks so much self-awareness. They can't figure out the crust of Rally is doing what the left does with less violence. I can't wrap my head around this. This kind of sounds stupid. Sad how a lot of members of the Pokemon community finds ways to be more bigoted than Nazis. Verlisify, you're kinda in this camp because you constantly do it. Sorry to break it out to you. You have AIDS. I mean, the left really can't rally without burning down a city. You're proving the bigotry by admitting you're a bad and unproductive person. If you clutch those 5-year-olds tweet any harder, they would turn into diamonds. Thanks for the free rent, but do better. This is kind of ironic, because he can't get a bunch of people out of his head. Well, anybody that talks about Verlisify only really has one person in their head. Kind of ironic. Very, very ironic. Also, I don't care that the tweets are 5 years old. You said this shit and still agree with it. No, I said in a video I used to hyperbole on that one. But you kids never cared about the truth anyways. Verlisify! You clickbait your videos. You constantly manipulate people into thinking you're right. Even though they could do their own research. Yeah, are you sure about that, buddy? The truth is, you wrote that tweet that said, no way around it, bud. Yeah, I agree with this. Learn what words means. Big is obsessively or unreasonably attached to a belief or opinion or this. What you do, you constantly tweet stuff that promotes your own beliefs as a self-confirmation. You do that with a bunch of transgender tweets. Yeah. Are you sure you are a bigot, Verlisify? Because you seem to hate trans people the most. Doesn't really get more unreasonable than people like you. Irony right here, fellas. You admit to having no argument. Because he wasn't really arguing, he was making fun of you. Dumbass. And have no value outside spamming pictures. Pictures with some evidence that you were fucking bigoted. Wow. Epic. Seriously, seek help. Like you should. With your constant bullshit, constant harassment of other people online. Yeah, you should really seek help for Verlisify. I'm pretty sure there's like a part where this splits into two. Let me find it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's like the thread we went over. And then this guy's just laughing. I'm getting trolled. No way this is real. Yeah, I would think the same thing if that was me. Terminally online disorder. Touch some grass. Get well soon. Even though he's online constantly harassing other people. How about you get some actual friends instead of people that will follow you no matter what, even if you jump off a bridge? Oh my fucking god, no way. You out of all people are saying that. You only respond with deranged memes and no arguments. Deeply unwell. Reflect and get better. At least give this guy credit. He isn't harassing people 24/7 unlike you. Give some credit there. And this got another one. To be fair, he makes a living off being online. This is true, but I wish it wasn't. I wish YouTube would just cut him off and make him fucking broke. Not like he's living the luxurious life, he's living in a fucking apartment to my knowledge. So, So it makes sense, he would be more unactive than the average person. This person is right. But we can change that. We can change that by downloading Verlisify's videos, sharing them, and then not giving him any views. Yeah, sure, maybe my videos on him are kind of promoting him. All I have to say is, okay. Yeah. But seriously though, Verlisify is just so fucking deranged. He harasses people online and then scream at others for basically calling him out on his bullshit. I think it's funny how he does this. I think it's actually hilarious. And I think there's like another set of fucking tweets. I think it's this one. This guy's just explaining how you get Grim Gold. Or Grim Ghoul. Does nobody read the website? How does this need to be explained on to anyone? Maybe people don't read the website. Ooh, such a scary thought. People not reading a website because they want to go in the game spoiler free? Wonder why. It's almost like, why do people need to watch your YouTube videos on it, lol? It's because people are consuming content beyond just trailers and websites. This guy makes a good point. I like this. YouTube video is secondary content. As mostly reaction, people shouldn't be surprised when the official source spells it out. That's a complete failing of the community. Like your constant harassment of the community. Get fucked. I don't think people fail. That's just how people consume content. You may not like it, but how they do it. But that's how it is. Is that why? Is that way because influencer irresponsibility? Like you constantly harassing people? Not encouraging autonomy or accurate information in the community. Like you calling Poketips a groomer in one of your videos, thumbnails on your hot takes channels. Bad community interaction. It's like people immediately jumping onto the wrong idea instead of checking the official. Should it be accepted as just how it is now? So people should do more research on you and see the bunch of people that you harassed over time. Good to know you agree with me, Verlisify. Hello guys, welcome to day 2 of this shit. Last stop, we stopped here. Today we're going to go on to see what happened yesterday. I know, kind of confusing, but it's the 8th for me and this happened on the 7th. So we left off here. And what words mean? Verlisify, you don't know what anything means, despite you being in college at least. That's what you said you gone for college for a game making degree, but tell him by the words you talk about, you don't know shit. Sorry, bud, you don't know shit. Don't pretend you're better than me. That's really embarrassing. I know, right? I know. This guy gets it. I objectively am, and have proven it in this thread. You admitted the value of trolling and being disingenuous is not good. Do better. Like you're not disingenuous when you're harassing other Poketubers. Ironic. Ironic. I never said that was my only value. Just that trash like you don't really deserve my time, lol. King. Fucking king. Right here. King. You said you admitted you are bad. Also, you are just a liar. Not good. I'm not worth your time, but you keep coming back. Arguing is not worth my time, but making fun of you, however, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. Verlisify can't really argue for shit, so, just clown on him. Oh my god, you lack so much self-awareness, says the guy that lacks self-awareness in all of his videos. Using your time to mock and insult people instead of a productive discussion. Don't you do that in most of your videos when you're talking about other Poketubers and also in your community tab for Verlisify? What the fuck are you trying to get at? Disputing me makes me a better person than you. Fuck, shit keeps popping up because I'm not logged into stuff. Whatever. Makes me a better person than you. So I'm a better person than Verlisify because I actually put time in my videos. Funny how that works. Because I collect all Verlisify shit and then make stuff at the end of the month. Sure, and then he brings up how Verlisify is like, Pokemon community is more bigoted than Yahtzee's. We already talked about this. Learn what words mean. Yeah, I wish you would. But fine, saying it was too hyperbolic since you can't be 100%. What the fuck do you mean? Revisited to the Pokemon community. People such as you being an ass. Since you literally admitted to do it. Get well soon. Funny dog image. I'm surprised Verlisify hasn't blocked this guy yet, but yet he will block random people that, you know, he never interacts with. Funny. Literally improving my comment with every tweet I get. You mean reply? Dumbass. And exactly what's your point, dude? I'm a bad person for trolling you. I'll take pride in that, actually. King. Fucking king. Right here, fellas. Fucking king here. It means having literally nothing to contribute to society. Verlisify. You do nothing but hate people online, so, I guess you do nothing for society. Sorry, that's just how, it rolls. Made worse by lack of self-awareness. Huh. The person that insults other Poketubers for leak videos will make a leak videos himself. Saying this. Funny. And bigatory. Seek help. OMG, Verlisify, you're not calling everybody that hates you for a good reason a bigot because they actually have a reason. How the fuck am I bigoted, bro? For real, for real. You admitted to refusing to be productive to troll. You don't like me. A person upset, and then he just puts the fucking dictionary. Which is kind of ironic since he's so obsessed with people that make leak videos and then make leak videos himself, and also very obsessed with trans people for no reason, just to hate on them. Ironic. all I have to say, very ironic. You are behaving in the exact definition against me. And you're acting like the exact definition towards trans people and other PokeTubers. What's your fucking point? Your intolerance has made you deranged and non-contributing. He contributed more than you ever will, that's for sure. He contributed in making you fucking annoyed. Appeal to definition fallacy much. You know damn well how that word is used literally by everyone else. You are choosing to ignore it so you can call me a Nazi. To use your words against you, do better. And lol. Brings up the Google definition right here. Unfairly dislikes people and ideas, etc. Which, we don't unfairly hate you, Verlisify. We hate you for all the scummy shit you do. The mold in that image confirms I'm correct. It says unfairly, and a lot of people have fair reasons to hate you. Like, a lot of people. You disagree with words mean. It's like a fallacy. Make it a fallacy. Cope with your bigotry. Even though you're obsessed with trans people and people that do the same shit as you. Kinda ironic. Very. What do I mean kinda? That's very ironic. 1. Not unfair dislike. Your politics are yikes. The way you treat other YouTubers me a perfect valid reason to dislike you. King. 2. Please keep reading. I know it's hard for you. But this is just ridiculous. The second definition is far more common and you know it. Yeah, unfair dislike is pretty much more common. Wait, honestly, thick people don't have reasons to dislike you. That's more delusional than anything I ever seen. True king. I'm surprised he's not blocked yet, but this guy, true king, right here, fellas. Second definition is more common. Sounds like you are using a definition fallacy and refusing to use the correct application. You're using it in the same way for Verlisify. Heck, not even the same way. You're just using it all flimsy like. You know those rulers that bend but won't break? Yeah, that's basically Verlisify right now. Using this definition. I'm following the true clear-cut definition so far. If you looked up, this person has to unfairly hate you, which he does have reasons to hate you, so it's not really unfair. Fun. You have not provided a single thing against me. You have been unproductive. You have been unproductive arguing with a random person online, so you really shouldn't talk, my dude. Look up what definition fallacy is. So anyways, post the definition. I'm not going to read the entire fucking thing. You guys can if you want. I'll just leave it up screen for a couple seconds. I counted to 10 just to let you guys read. If you didn't get it, you can pause it. Yes, you are being perspective since you can't hope that I used the definition correctly, which he didn't. if he pulled up the definition for being an asshole, then he would have some sort of right here, but since he decided to, use the wrong word and definition, no, you didn't. Even if you did, it would be kind of hypocritical and ironic considering what you do, Verlisify. You have only displayed traits of person who is obsessively, unreasonably attached to a belief or fiction. Purely unreasonable and unproductive. And yet you're screaming at him for 2 days. Why? Right, let's completely ignore what I said. Also, my hatred towards you is not unreasonable. Don't get it twisted. It is, since you haven't given any evidence against me. Oh my, we can give a decent amount of evidence for people to hate you. Don't you worry. Admitting refusing to do anything. Admitted to refusing to have any productive conversation because your bigotry is strong. Yeah, you'll hate trans people for simply existing, Verlisify. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Also what? Attempting to impose rules of correction usage on the user's language. Bro, I was quoting your own opposing about the fallacy you were saying. The only valid definition is the second. Just using perspectivity instead of descriptively unintelligent mood. Verlisify, your entire channel's unintelligent fucking filler. This is just cringy. Yes, I want to show more replies. Yeah, this. Maybe I worded badly. The first definition, while technically correct, does not account for the actual use of the word, therefore making it unreasonable to call me a bigot. Beat it into your skull. And this will most likely keep continuing unless Verlisify already blocked him like a bitch, because we all know Verlisify blocks nearly fucking everyone on Twitter, so yeah. I'll see you guys if this continues or if there's more stuff happening on his community post. I don't know. I'll see. See ya. Oh no, guys. There's another day that I missed yesterday. Oh no. Anyways, continuing this. Still never given a reason to hate me. Unreasonable. They don't have to tell you the reason they hate you when they're fucking with you. Then he shows this tweet. The left lacks self-awareness at the Charlottesville rally thing. Yeah. I bet the alt-right would never do something like that. You know, when they raided that one place. Yeah, that was fun. So you hate me for stating a fact? The left can't protest without crime, violence, and fires. Really, Verlisify? Really? Wow. Wow. Maybe they're not even part of the left and they still commit crimes. Wow, ever thought of that? Fucking idiot. And then we got the Muslim thing he did. Lovely. Well, I showed the replies. This you sending people to harass people? Yeah, this is a thing. I don't think I've seen this before, actually. But yeah. Looks like he says viewers to attack someone. Which shouldn't really surprise the majority of people that know about Verlisify. Yeah, Verlisify attacking people. No way that would happen. But yeah, this kinda ends here. There's like a bunch of fucking threads attached to each other with this. It's kinda hard to keep up. Let me see if I can find like the most recent one in that entire thing. Sorry if I'm just, you know, spoiling the rest of the video, but yeah. And I'm pretty sure he blocked him after that. Because Verlisify is a dumbass. And he can't really reason with why people would hate him for harassing other people. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back here because, he did say something about another person not long ago. I think it was this one? No, it wasn't that one. Not that one either. Even though he tries to pass this off as when he actually lost in the end, because nobody likes him. And that's a fact. Oh yeah, this was a thing. This person thought this part of a model was a gibbite. Or gibble, I mean. Verlisify is like, really sad! Keep up the false information for the clicks instead, for the accurate, honest reporting. And then he says it's a shinx. You don't have to be a cunt about it, Verlisify. You can just say, oh, I think this is actually a shinx. Instead of being a cunt. But he decides to be a cunt. And then we got this guy being like, I think it's a shinx. I think Gibble is blah blah blah. You know, somebody with a different opinion. And then here's Verlisify. Even the default sprite debunks this. Don't even need to go into Blender. Acting like a cunt like he usually does. And then this guy's like, do I show me to a random person that isn't Verlisify? Yeah, this guy isn't even Verlisify, it's just a random person. And then the person does this. Which is nicer than what Verlisify does. Post this. Yeah, no rude text this time, surprisingly. And then this person is like, no way, this guy is calling me out, lol. Showing a bunch of Verlisify's fucking clickbait shit. While retweeting this, because honestly, I would do the same if Verlisify did this to me, honestly. Fuck Verlisify. Billy officially become a bad actor. Like you aren't Verlisify. You've been a bad actor since your very first drama. So, eat a dick. Proving is spreading misinformation. It is response isn't my bad. Of course he's not going to say my bad because you were being a cunt. What did you expect? And then Verlisify says, sure, I rarely see somebody unable to cope being proven wrong. It's a shinx. Even though he has to cope with being the worst PokeTuber ever, he has to put best PokeTuber in his fucking channel description. Huh, imagine that. Meanwhile, guys give us every evolution type. Yet you still clickbaited your video. But everyone wanted a Alolan Arcanine. Alolan Arcanine. Do I have to say that louder? Alolan Arcanine! This guy is stupid! You peddle misinformation. Yeah, you hide your leak videos when you get information wrong, huh? What about that? Don't worry, I'll have a screenshot of one of his videos up. Don't you worry, one of the missing videos. And also you can check his playlist and you can see there's a bunch of missing videos. I don't! Yet you'll peddle misinformation during drama that you caused. And not to mention your own Discord banning because you're fucking transphobic, piece of shit. Do better. And then he put spoilers in his thumbnails of his video. Yeah. Wonder how that's going. I won't go to his video directly. I'll just, you know, go on YouTube and search it up and then just skip to that. But yeah, he did put actual spoilers in the thumbnail, which I do not fucking respect. If you do that, fuck you. So yeah, let's go to his YouTube. As you can see by his fucking filler content, this is like the only real spoiler to my knowledge. This video showing off like the starters evolutions, which fuck you by the way by doing that before the game releases. You're a cunt. And also he does it here. Double cunt. Kill yourself. Don't actually kill yourself, but seriously, fuck yourself. And then he wants to attack Wolfie's fans. Yeah, great. Wow, great source of info. And then he peddles this clickbait. Yeah, great. Yeah, most of his videos are either, I'm gonna put spoilers in the thumbnails, or just filler ass content so he can actually get views for once. As you can see, this is the most viewed video because fucking spoilers in the thumbnail. Yeah. Fuck this guy. This is what I kind of wanted to show you guys. He will hide videos that he is wrong about. Huh. Doesn't seem like an honest YouTuber to me. And also, I'm pretty sure it's more than 5, but he probably never put it in the list anyway, so, yeah. Wow, such a good source for being honest and being the only honest PokeTuber. If you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic because this dude lies a fuck ton. It also will scream about people doing leaked videos when he does leak videos himself, if you don't remember. Yeah, he's still on about that. So, yeah, such an honest YouTuber, guys. He would never hide anything he was wrong about. Cough, cough, cough. He always does cough, cough, cough. Guys. Oh, holy shit. We're gonna do the impossible. If we want to be like Verlisify, we gotta do this impossible challenge, fellas. I gotta put on my Crocs. The handles on these puppies broke when I was going too fast. We're going outside, fellas. I don't have my hazmat suit on this time, so I think I'm gonna catch the insult by doing this one. We gotta make sure it's true. Yeah, we gotta make sure, this is some real information. It's raining, by the way. Fuck. Wish it wasn't, but it's raining. So far, I don't seem to, have incel tendencies and, hate women. I don't feel like harassing leakers, even. Maybe I actually have to get more of my body touching it. No, I still don't feel like harassing people online on Twitter. Huh, that's odd. I don't feel like, becoming Verlisify in any way, shape, or form. Yet I'm touching grass. I don't even... What is up? Do I have to do this at 3 a.m.? What is happening? I thought for sure when I gone outside I would want to attack people for no reason at all. But look at me, I'm touching the grass. And nothing's happening. Huh. Guess Verlisify lied. Guess he doesn't touch grass because I don't feel like attacking women. I don't feel like harassing random people on Twitter for no reason at all. Huh. I don't feel like even scamming my viewers to get in a Discord, which should be free. Huh. This is very odd, guys. I don't know, I think we have to do more research on this. Hello guys, another day of recording here. It's the 11th of November. Remember when Verlisify posted these videos leaking stuff? Yeah, remember these? Well, some of them are took down by the uploader. I wonder if he's doing this for the money. Let's be serious. He is obviously doing this for the money. So Nintendo wouldn't fucking screw him over for uploading leaks. Yeah. Doing this for the money, by the way. That's probably not his only video that got caught, as you can see. I think this one is... No, it's gone. It's gone, fellas. Is this one gone? Oh, it's gone, fellas! Well, yeah, a lot of Verlisify's videos got taken down, and this isn't me just fucking around with stuff. Let me go on to YouTube. Yeah, they're missing. There would be stuff between these and between this, but it's completely gone. So yeah, I assume Nintendo went after him, which is a good thing. He's put it straight up spoilers in his thumbnails like a fucking cunt. But yeah, guess the Nintendo ninjas got to him. Good. Fuck this guy. Hello guys, it is November the 26th. So yeah, Scarlet Violet has been out and guess who's milking it? Yeah, obvious. The best competitive Pokemon player. Gotta love how he's so narcissistic, he has to call himself the best in this title. But yeah, if you're a Pokemon nerd, you can probably debunk most of his bullshit. Let's scroll up. If you want me to do a video on this, let me know. It's probably gonna be like a 2-hour video, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. If you want me to look at this, just say in the comments section. Blah blah blah, reacts to the ending. Blah 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 blah. Random guides, who fucking cares? Like, most of this is just filler shit nobody really cares about, or you can find on a better Pokemon channel. And then we got the dupe is cheating. He says, duping is cheating, you'll get banned for it. But on Diamond and Pearl, the remix, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, nobody got banned for duplicating. And also when he brings up the rules, it says Battle Box Pokemon and not just any Pokemon, so this guy's a fucking idiot. I mean, no surprise, it's Verlisify, he's of course a fucking idiot. Duping and cloning is cheating! Shame bad creators for take money over morals. It's hilarious because it's Verlisify saying this. The guy that has no fucking morals. And guess what? He's still narcissistic about the fucking likes and dislikes ratio when you use the plugin. I'll probably post a screenshot of it. Yeah, he claims it doesn't work, even though it does. But yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. What more can I say? We'll go through the comments, actually. Nothing really interesting here, honestly. People are fucking simping, being like, say more, master! Even though he did this on his 3DS, he cloned Pokemon from the Gen 1 Virtual Console, so, yeah, talk about morals over here. You can't really stick by them, can he? So, yeah, that's really it. This is the end of the month. Hopefully this is the end of the video, unless more bullshit comes. But who knows? It might not. I'll probably start rendering the video like on the 29th, it's 26th, in case you were wondering. But yeah, guy claims to have morals, sells his Discord, and also is okay with hacking as long as you're hacking for him. Yeah. Okay, this guy is the definition of double standards. But yeah, I got a few comments, so we're gonna go over them. This is a comment on his community post. It's not immoral, it's not immoral, it's just a video game. It doesn't have any effect on legitimately of Pokemon. It ain't that deep. The Pokemon are literally illegal by the rules, Lamau. How are you such an idiot? Even though you can't duplicate Pokemon, might otherwise go with the idea that it duplicates Pokemon even though it doesn't. You can't even trade them, which is something I'll say again later on. You can probably tell where I'm going. But yeah, this isn't against the rules unless the Pokemon is in your battle box. You even show it on your screen, but you make some shit up. Yeah, he literally doesn't read what's on screen, he just reads what's on his fucking notes, probably. Which I will show later on, but yeah. And if that's illegal, shouldn't time skipping be illegal? You know, something that we all know you do? Huh. Verlisify makes you wonder if you're actually legitimate about the non-cheating thing. In this screenshot here, this person says, confused on how resetting dates on your console isn't cheating. Which, using Verlisify standards, it should be considered cheating, but let's see what Verlisify says if you're an audio listener and not actually reading this. If you're reading this, good on you. How the fuck is it cheating? To take a non-exploiting action, you are completely allowed to do that, and that has never been punished or ruled against. Neither has duplication, unless it's in your battle box. But Verlisify won't tell you that. Yes, I'll probably mention this more and more as we go on. But yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. You're exploiting a system to get what you want. It's basically the same thing. Because you're manipulating your system in time to take advantage of an in-game mechanic, which is the very definition of an exploit. Look, I agree with the hack mods, and I like your videos, but to say it's not an exploit is fucking dumb. Even if you don't get banned or whatnot, you could know deep down inside you took advantage of a flawed mechanic to get a fair, favorable outcome. Yeah, how is this not cheating and duplicating an item is cheating? You're taking advantage of an in-game thing that happens to your advantage. So, yeah, even if I were to use Verlisify's logic, this would be cheating as well as the duplication glitch, but instead he thinks it's not, even though both of them are technically exploits. Settle, pal. It was just a question. Jesus. Yeah, Verlisify takes everything as an attack, by the way. This is not really new, this is just common with Verlisify. If you question him, he'll think it's an attack, and he'll try to attack you over it. So yeah, Verlisify is just hypocritical or stupid. Maybe both. Most likely both, though. I'm not going to read this one, but you can read it for yourself. This guy is just like mocking the fact that Verlisify is like, what you do with your game is my business. It's funny. It's pretty funny because it's actually factual. It's pretty much true. And then Verlisify is like, so you support aimbotting? What a scumbag. Even though the person never said anything about, you know, using hacks or whatever. But yeah. If somebody's having fun with their game and not hurting anybody, you should not actually give a fuck. But Verlisify is just a cry bully that will cry until he gets what he wants, so yeah, that's not surprising. This guy claps back with, I support doing what I wish to do with something that I own. My gameplay is only affecting me. Not like there are tournaments over who can beat the game the fastest. You have issues, and you need therapy, get help. I agree with this guy. Verlisify definitely needs fucking therapy if he's gonna bitch over a children's game. Yeah, this guy definitely hits the money on the head. I agree with him. Heck, even this guy agrees with the guy previously. I completely agree with James here. The way you're dismissing a good faith argument with bad faith, you support your needless fear-mongering. You definitely have some underlying issues. Reading your other comment responses, I would recommend therapy from a former broken, angry person who acted like you. See, even someone like Verlisify could tell Verlisify to fuck off. So yeah, it's not just me, it's not just like a few small people, it's a lot of people that are like, fuck off Verlisify. Stop using these bad faith shit to support your fear-mongering. So yeah, there's some more by the way, where he tries to fear-monger people. Oh man, looks like I'm not going to hit the deadline of uploading this by the end of the month. I might be able to upload it tomorrow, but I don't know. Anyways, let's get to the screenshot. Personally, I don't see it as cheating. It could be seen as saving time. Yeah, I definitely agree. And he says, it's literally against the rules. That is cheated by definition. Even though the rules don't state anything about glitches or stuff like that. All it says is don't use external hardware to create items and such. Even if we were to take Verlisify by his word, we would also have to say, I don't know, time traveling is cheating. Because both are exploits tricking the game to doing what we want. So yeah, using Verlisify's logic, he breaks his own logic. Right here we have some hypocrisy from Verlisify. Let's read the comment that isn't Verlisify first. Pokemon and hacks, of course the community would do that when the game is made. So much easier to shiny hunt. Thanks for your videos, otherwise I would have known right away. You know, that classic fanboy dick suck right there, you know, the gobble gobble swallow, you know what I mean. And then we got Verlisify being like, it's all disgustingly fake. Not all shiny hunts are fake, but Verlisify is a dumbass. So he's gonna stick by his words even if he's proven wrong. Since YouTube doesn't force COPA or punish bad actors and clickbait, so they should punish your channel, and your channel should have got taken down years ago? Wow, Verlisify, such insight. Wow. There's a lot of fraudulent content, like your videos on everybody else in the community. Wow, I'm not saying all of his videos are fake. I'm saying a majority of his videos are either clickbait, fake as fuck, or him trying to slander people. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. I love how he says clickbait and bad actors, even though he knows he's one of the biggest bad actors in the Pokemon community and one of the biggest motherfuckers that clickbaits. So yeah, I'm thinking he wants his channel taken down, not gonna lie, just by this comment reply alone. This guy deleted his items that he duplicated, which won't get him banned, by the way. There is no evidence of that. But Verlisify likes to fearmonger his fans so they will cooperate with him. And also he's like, Blaze is the scummiest person in the community. He scams children by selling them hacked Pokemon. In recent years, I don't see that happening. I don't know about anything about Blaze's past, but I do know he never scammed anyone. This is just Verlisify projecting about having to buy into his Discord, probably. I don't know anything about Blaze's past, so I'm going with my theory. Because at least I have some evidence of that. Where Verlisify doesn't show any evidence, so he can just fuck himself. Some of them hacked Pokemon. I know Blaze hacked in the past, in most of his giveaways, but currently he doesn't hack, so acting like this is a recent thing kind of makes you look like a douchebag. But Verlisify is always a douchebag, so there's no helping making him look like a douchebag. And lying about it, he also clickbaits. So do you, dumbass? What, you didn't think I'd see that part? Oh wow, Verlisify clickbaiting. Anytime you clickbait, nobody's fucking surprised because you do it all the fucking time. It's pretty much normal at this point to expect you to fucking clickbait your titles and thumbnails. Like, Jesus Christ, Verlisify, stop trying to seem morally superior to everyone. Like, goddamn, this is probably one of the biggest reasons why you're hated in the fucking fanbase, or community. But, like, goddamn, I hate it when he tries to act morally superior, even though he breaks his own moral codes in his own fucking YouTube videos. Like, goddamn, Verlisify, you project so much, why the fuck would anybody actually take you seriously? So yeah, final words. Verlisify can't even stand on his own fucking feet. He has to use somebody else, like Kurt, which is a hacker, which means he shouldn't support him, but he does. And all the people that data mine, which are hackers, he shouldn't support, but yeah, he supports. You can't really have a fucking moral argument saying, oh, I am the Jesus Christ of the fucking Pokemon community, when you can't even stand on your fucking own feet with your own fucking morals. You know how dumb that sounds right now. If you have morals, you should be able to stand on them and back them up. But you don't. You don't back them up. This is why you're laughed at the Pokemon community. You can't even back up your own fucking ass if you needed to. You have to rely on other people to try to suck your own dick to even have a backup plan. Like, seriously. If you can't stand on your own with your own fucking morals, what's the point on screaming, oh, this is immoral, when you can't even stand on them? Like, holy crap. You know how much you break your own fucking morals? It's probably more than I already exposed you for in any of my fucking videos. You're not the Jesus Christ of the Pokemon community. You're just a sad, pathetic loser that screams at people being like, I want this to happen, I want this to happen, instead of backing up your own fucking argument for what's in your fucking life. Like, Jesus Christ. I know I don't have that many morals, but at least I can back up the ones that I have, instead of, you know, having people be like, dude, this is just dumb. But that's me right now. You are fucking stupid. You can't even back up your own fucking morals. Heck, you can't even fucking back up your own fucking evidence. You have to rely on other people to get the evidence for you. Which is fucking sad when you're being this Lord and Savior of the Pokemon community. It's just fucking sad. Like, legitimately, I feel sorry for you for not even having enough brain cells to back up your argument, even if it's a little bit. You wanna know why? Because you break your own morals every fucking time. And it's fucking sad. Like, goddamn. Like, back them up a little, you know? You could get specific, like, oh, I don't support hacking online. It would be that simple, but no, you have to be like, anyone that ever played a ROM hack or used hacks offline, you should kill yourself. Like fucking hell, mate. Jesus Christ. The fact that you think you are Jesus Christ is disappointing. Like, holy crap. At least I can back up what I'm saying with evidence. Yeah, sure, people can say I don't agree with that. And that's perfectly fine. Unlike you, where you say, no, you're immorally wrong, you should die. Like, fuck off, Verlisify. So yeah, moral of this video, if you have morals, good on you. If you have morals that break on your own logic, don't fucking have them as morals. Like, goddamn. Like, seriously, you can say, oh, I'm wrong about this. It's okay to say that. But you decide to pussy out every fucking time somebody brings it up. It decides to block them like this is fucking communist China or some shit. Like, holy fuck. Verlisify, you are so self-centered. Anyways, I'm gonna leave before I go on a bigger rant than I already have. I'm done with this bullshit. Don't worry, December's going to be my last official Verlisify Toxic video. And there's going to be a compilation coming. So yeah, might know why I start here because I feel like this is the most hilarious thread ever. So here's Verlisify saying his old account is a political prisoner, which is hilarious. And also he verified this account is his in a video. So I'll probably play that clip later when I move to YouTube. But yeah. Political prisoner. You said Muslims are the same thing as Nazis, which I don't think he said. But he definitely said some horrible shit about Muslims, don't get me wrong. I don't think it was false. You were saying hateful stuff. I never said any of that, and never received punishment for hateful conduct. Where's the proof? Are you going to say this without proving you didn't do this shit? Sad. Was this stuff fake or something? Which, I'm going to say no, it wasn't fake. We're going to click on it. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, he's talking about Muslims here. Yeah. And also talking about left, blah blah blah. A lot of left BLM, Muslim type shit. You get the drill. Sorry if you can't really see some of it. I chose to like make the screen bigger so you can see the tweet. Thanks for proving I never compared Muslims to Nazis. And none of those tweets were removed for violating any rules. Doesn't mean they won't be considered in your own termination. Just saying. And then he posts this one. Not all Nazis, okay. I mean, not all Muslims, okay. Not all Nazis, fucking Nazi. I don't know, that seems like a comparison. I don't know, it seems like a comparison. Only a deranged mind think that is a comparison of any kind. Also, I'm replying to someone. You aren't. So you are removing the context. I bet the context doesn't even fucking matter. Knowing this guy. And still can't even make a valid point, sad. Like you can't during all of your videos. Get roasted. What context? I am curious. I know nobody is actually deranged. I don't know, I used to listen to nobody, I believe. I don't know, I think its music is okay. Context is in 2017, 99% of people were being accused weren't Nazis. Okay. And if you were conservative or voted Trump, you were falsely labeled. And if you said it was a false label, you're accused as one. Yeah, back in those days were fucking crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, I see. Where do Muslims come in the whole thing? That's what I wanna know. Where did this hatred of Muslims come from for Verlisify? This was around the time there was a spike in terrorist attacks. I don't remember any terrorist attacks. I don't know, I could have just been, like, not watching the news at that point. Europe and UK, there were stabbings and truck plowings through people every other week. Over exaggeration. Is commentary on hypocrisy. How you aren't allowed to reject a false Nazi claim without being called out. 1 out of 2. Do you really need to split this into 2 replies for this? Fine. And also you can't comment on terrorist attacks. I'm pretty sure you can, but you would probably be hated. I don't know. That was either 2015 you would be hated for doing that, or whatever. I don't fucking entirely remember, because goddamn, I was bored at school. And sexual assaults becoming prevalent in Europe. If you're gonna say this, at least post a link. If you're gonna say this out loud, post a link, mate. That's all I'm saying. It was in response to a statement from the excluded tweet. If you have proof, proof up, brother. You can't blame terror attacks on people being Muslim. This. Yeah, you can't really blame a race of people. But, you know, Verlisify, he fucking loves sucking off people. Nazis were fairly clearly a terrorist genocide group. That's why they were disavowed. Muslims are a very large group of people that should be looked under the lens of being attributed to terrorism. I agree. Unless you're an edgy bitch making jokes, I guess. Sorry, but edgy bitch gotta have their edginess. You're just proving my point. Overplaying one and downplaying the... What the actual fuck? Excuse me, Verlisify, what the actual fuck are you saying? Fucking excuse me? What? Actually, there's virtually no actual Nazis in the US either. I'm so surprised. What the fuck?
No fucking way he says this. No, no way. I'm not believing this. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? I'm fucking dead. I mean, you can still be a fucking Nazi and not, you know, kill people. You can be racist towards Jews. And yeah, that would make you a Nazi. But goddamn, goddamn, we're overplaying Nazis. What the fuck? I think this is the first time where I actually fucking mentally broke down during one of these recording sessions. You can blame the attacks on a religion. Let's keep going. Since they're carried out because religious extremists. Outliers and need to be allowed to be discussed. We're overplaying the fucking Nazis apparently. According to Sir Red Pilled over here. I'm actually fucking dying. I got fucking Ligma Morty. But seriously, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure Nazis were also very religious. So if you're an atheist, you would probably be fucking dead. Just saying. I don't know entirely. You're gonna have to search that up by yourself, but oh my god. I don't really think I'm overplaying Nazis. I'm not overplaying that Nazis are bad people, and the religion is literally discussed when those attacks happen. By the left and right. Also, the attacks are a lot more political than based on Islam. Yeah, I would agree. Pretty much more political. When Wikipedia moment. The Islamic State claimed responsibility for the attack. Saying can't really say that name. Answered its calls to target citizens of Kuwait. Oh fuck. My brain just dumped on this word. Nations. That fight the Islamic State. I see he's trying to avoid the Nazi thing. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Rational people know Nazis and terrorists are bad. And obviously, the religion does not tell people to do terrorist acts. Yeah, I don't think any religion is like, oh, you should kill a certain group of people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no religion has that. Unless, you know, you're using the religion to fearmonger people, basically. Which I'm pretty sure that's what the Nazis did. The Charlie Hebdo attack was religion-driven terror attack, most terror attacks. And terror attacks can also not be political. I'm just putting that out there. This still ties into the original statement, where neo-Nazis are virtually non-existent and don't carry out regular attacks. Meanwhile, religious extremists are prevalent. Oh, okay, whatever you say, fur boy. Are you saying Nazis have an overblown bad rep, and Muslims should be looked at more carefully. Yeah, I think that's what Verlisify is saying, honestly. I'm not saying it's an overblown bad rep. Well, for reputation for being the worst ideology possible. The accusations are overblown and almost never target actual Nazis. They barely exist. So they do exist. Terror attacks should be allowed to be critically discussed without any dismissal. Okay, whatever you say, Furboy. I disagree that they barely exist. I'm not sure about the specifics of their beliefs, and if it's the original, and if it's original Nazism, but there's a lot of white supremacists attacks in the USA. Buffalo shooter and Carlson were clearly white supremacist beliefs. You gave 2 examples over 7 years. I want to count that a lot. Also, going back to the old tweet, this was about a terrorist stabbing each and every other week. Probably overblown. You know, Verlisify try to make it a big thing, like he usually does. A truck plowing over people every month, frequent shooting, etc. I don't know, I think there's more school shootings than there is, you know, what he's talking about. But the far-right boogeyman is the #1 topic. Of course it is, because they're fucking racist as shit, my guy. Either way, your claim from your first tweet is completely false. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that was real. And this guy's like, well, because he only has 2 examples, doesn't mean those are the only ones cause of white supremacist terrorist attacks. In the last 7 years, have we forgotten El Paso, January 6th, Colorado Springs, various synagogue shootings? Oh yeah, that is a good point. We don't know anything about the Cold Spring shooter other than they identify as they them. Do you have proof? Do you have proof of it? There's still a very few obvious identifiable right-wing shootings. Do you mean Nazis or... What does this reply even mean? You aren't saying anything unless you are deliberately trying to be obtuse, which Verlisify is always obtuse. I'm included far right too. Include even a larger group than Nazis, and my point still holds up. I don't even fucking know what your point is at this point, Verlisify. I still have the same beliefs. Again, the Islamic State, other groups don't represent Islam alone. It's such a small amount of people that do those acts. It's a peaceful religion. You keep proving my point about dismissal of the topic. And the over-exaggerations of other topics. What's happening? Either way, your first tweet is false. You know, it's true. Lol. Why am I dismissing? I acknowledge that they are Muslims. I don't understand. And I don't think it's fair to put Muslims and Nazis in the same sentence, though. Yeah. And then we got, Verlisify's famous Muslims tweets from the parody account. But yeah, this is the real thing, by the way. This is real. You can't call an entire group bad, except devout Muslims, by definitions, are dangerous. You know, we got him attacking Muslims. Oh, I know he's racist. He went goes, and I just said, you could say you like all people, or something along those lines. He also has a problem with trans gay people and let it in Frank. He wants to fucking animals and think he's an animal. But yeah, if you talk to Verlisify, 90% of the time when you bring up his bullshit, he's gonna block you. Those are just the facts. And in the comments itself, is disingenuous. Complete your statement. Are you sure they just didn't run out of, words because Twitter has a word limit? I don't know. Verlisify's fucking idiot. Now the dismissal from not at all nerd, despite the high prevalence, multiple campaigns at the same time. I'm dying. And then you get memed on. Yeah, kind of proves Verlisify will block you, even if you are right, because he's just so stupid. I can't even ironically call him intelligent, because that would mean he has some sort of brain, which he doesn't. Like, his hatred for the trans community is pretty obvious if you look at his likes. And look at him trying to simp for Elon to get his account unbanned. It's hilarious. This isn't the only time he simps for someone to get his account unbanned. Let's scroll down because I'm pretty sure there's more of this. Now we just need his old account unsuspended. I hope it stays suspended. Just for him to keep doing this dick suck. Like he's trying to suck off so many people to get his account unsuspended. And also we got him being an anti-vaxxer here. Why would he be so upset if massive vaccines were effective? The vaccine, mind virus, is more dangerous than This guy's a fucking idiot. Damn, I bet this guy definitely lives in his own delusion. Guy got mad because the guy without a mask walked closely to him. Okay, whatever. People doing like, oh my gosh, Elon is so red-pilled type of bullshit over here because of course Verlisify would retweet garbage. That's just Verlisify. Blah blah blah. Lies and censorship. He's probably trying to be like, Mark Joestar lies and slanders me, even though all I've been doing is showing proof the entire time. Here's him doing the sucky wucky, ooh woo, doing the dick suck. Da da da. We already went over this, pretty sure. Da 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 da. Him talking about terrorist attacks, blah blah blah. Verlisify is legit unhinged Kanye. Okay, let me read this one. True. Some accounts on the right were suspended even when Twitter eternally acknowledged that there was no rules broken. yeah, Twitter got, like, exposed for this. Yeah, like, fuck the old Twitter. This one might become better, might become worse. I don't know. We will see what Elon has to say. Of course, Verlis puts his old account. I'm pretty sure he probably harassed a decent amount of people to get his account suspended. If not full-on white supremacy racism. Or him being anti-gay. It could be either or. I'm not picking one side. But yeah, that was his fucking Twitter. Also, it's like the 12th, so yeah. Let's keep going. In this video, he's like, oh my gosh, everything is weird. Everybody wants Pokemon Mommy Milker. Huh. Didn't you clickbait a few of your videos with Pokemon Mommy Milker fan art and don't, like, shout out the person that made it? Huh. Scumbag. Verlisify is a scumbag. And also he posted on his Hot Takes channel because of course he fucking did. Oh, the secret blacklist is real, by the way. Yeah. 100% real. I'm not joking. They actually are. But he ends up making the video about himself like, oh my god! Why aren't I unsuspended? I was part of the political blacklist. Bullshit. He was probably actually banned for harassment or racism. Those are my guesses. If any of them are true, which I'm pretty sure at least one of them would actually be true. But yeah, he's like, man, YouTube is totally blacklisting me, guys. It's totally happening. Even though I got recommended a shitty Verlisify guide. So yeah, you aren't blacklisted. You're just a fucking piece of shit crybaby. And here, I'm pretty sure it was either on his main channel or this channel where he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to put my guide for $2, which is a waste of fucking money. And also, if you want both my guides and the Discord, you're going to have to pay me $3. Nobody wants to pay for your shit, dumbass. And also kinda proves you are a shitty piece of shit that only does it for the money. Huh. That is kinda ironic. And also I want to show you guys, yeah, he called Poketips a groomer in this video. I just wanted to add that because you know how groomer is used nowadays, you know, pedophile type shit. But yeah, he uses groomer in this video, which Poketips is not. We all know Verlisify is just jealous of fucking everyone around him. Heck, you don't even have to be popular to get Verlisify to be jealous of you. All you have to do is have genuine friends, which I don't think Verlisify even has any. Anyways, there will probably be more. I don't doubt it, but yeah, hopefully this video will be my quote-unquote last video of Verlisify, because we all know what's coming January. We know January is going to be the compilation, and of course I'm going to add stuff onto the compilation and then just release it. It's probably going to be like 3 hours. But yeah, this is what I have on Verlisify so far. So I'm just keep waiting and see where this rabbit hole goes.
Permanently suspended, and then I made my alt with the same phone number just to test, because I'm not invested in my alt at all. I just use it to follow Pokemon news, and then I have my alt, which then I use to shitpost to make funny memes about and stuff. So that's Verlis here. For those guys who are wondering or already follow it. So like, there's a multiple accounts tag.
Sorry if I sound sick. I was sick for like the past 2 days, so I'm just getting better from there. I couldn't like record anything. But yeah, Verlisify, where's your Legends Arceus videos? I thought you were honest, but nope. he took away all of his Legend Arceus videos. That's right, all the Legend Arceus videos we know and hate, they're either deleted or privated. Heck, they don't show up on the playlist of Legends Arceus. Let me try to find the playlist. Yeah, right here. There's only this one video. This is the only video that you can see. Wow, such honesty. Not like you were, you know, bashing Legends Arceus over and 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 over again. How do I close this? There we go. See that. Well, yeah, I wonder what happened to those videos. It's not like you were hating on it because everybody else liked it, was it? Just kidding, let's admit it. He probably was actually doing that. So yeah, this proves Verlisify can't hold himself to his claims, so he has to hide his videos where he is wrong. Huh. Makes you think. I really didn't want to, like, you know, just screenshot it and then just be like, oh my gosh, he said this. But yeah. Day 700 and being thankful I'm not NPC and didn't vax. Oh my god, we can say a lot about this. But what does this have any relevance to this? Well, if we click the link, you'll see it has nothing to do with it. It doesn't bring up vaccines. So pretty much Verlisify retweeted that. It probably didn't read anything because none of this has anything to do with vaccines. A 37-year-old had a heart attack. Is he saying non-vaccinated people can't have heart attacks? What the fuck is that logic? Like, seriously. Are you saying unvaccinated people, it's impossible for them to have heart attacks? What the fuck are you trying to say? Of course, he retweets Andrew Tate. Of course he retweets this because he's an anti-vaxxer. Pure bloods only. I feel like Verlisify might be promoting genocide over here. Who knows? Here's another thing. You are poor. You are unimportant. Men do not fear you. Your woman disagrees with you. Your lives are shit. It's funny how Verlisify retweeted this. Because he complains about everyone else in the universe. That's not even a joke. He actually fucking does. Let's keep scrolling. You know, anti-trans propaganda here and there. Never forget that Discord admin. You mean admins. Support support. Yeah, I'm not gonna support someone who can't fucking spell correctly when he's trying to be serious. And also, he calls everybody a lefty in this video, even though he could have said artist. But whatever, if you disagree with something he likes, you're a lefty. And he retweeted this. Stop calling them drag queens. Call them groomer clowns if they perform in front of kids. Don't go along with leftist language. Like, the fact that he retweets this, and this kind of supports the fact that he is transphobic, kind of really says something. Because he thinks all lefties, or all trans people, or all whatever sexual spectrum you are in, as long as it's not straight, you're a groomer. This kind of supports that Verlisify hates anybody that is not straight. So yeah, this kind of proves Verlisify is anti-LGBT. But he wants to claim he's the good guy. Everybody but me is the bad guy. Drag queens are not groomers. They've been around for years. Mostly because women couldn't perform back in the day. So they had to dress men as women to perform in plays. So this is just kind of degrading for the trans community. And also people that dress up as women to do performances on an actual play on the show floor. This is just derogatory. It kind of shows Verlisify hates anybody that is not straight at this point. I can't really say, oh my gosh, Verlisify is such a good guy. He supports the trans community. He supports the LGBT community. Because this kind of proves that idea wrong. So yeah, Verlisify being anti-LGBTQ, very confirmed at this point. It's not even 100% confirmed. It's like 1,000% confirmed because he retweets shit like this. Okay, let's get started. This person says, I like watching challenge videos even if I know it's possible. Verlisify comes in and say, that sounds like a complete waste. There has to be more to your life than taking in garbage content. Which is hilarious because you'll see why in a second. And then the person replies, I mostly watch for the personality of the person. I never do one myself. I just find them relaxing. You scroll up and ta-da, he's doing one. Yep, this was a comment section in this video. Kinda hilarious and pretty ironic. Here's a comment on one of his newer videos saying, I'm here trying to figure out why so many people hate you. Which is pretty obvious if you watch everybody else's videos. It goes down to Verlisify's narcissistic personality, which nobody in the fandom likes. But Verlisify says, I still have no idea, it's always incoherent idiocy. Even though you can watch all my videos and figure out, like, straight away, you don't really have to click on a video. A lot of reasons why nobody likes Verlisify, the fandom. There's a lot of reasons. You can pick a few if you want, but, you know, there is a lot. And then the person that replies to this says this. This is part of why people don't like you. You keep calling people idiots, mentally ill, and whatnot. It would be way different of you if you didn't do that. You can actually make good content. Don't let the toxic stuff in the way. But Verlisify will never listen to this advice and be toxic and harass other PokeTubers. Because Verlisify is a fucking man-child that will cry, scream, and shit his pants. No matter what you do, he'll cry, scream, shit his pants because apparently he's the only good in the Pokemon community, even though he's the most toxic piece of shit I ever seen. In this screenshot, we have a Verlisify fan. Hopefully they don't keep being a Verlisify fan. I really have hope for people not being a fan of Verlisify. I hope this person doesn't stay a Verlisify fan, but this person says, Verlisify, is there anything we can do as your supporter or fans? Which I hope they don't stay a supporter or fan of somebody that gets jealous of a company donating charity money to a charity, by the way. That happened, just in case you forgot, your little head. And he says, "No, not really at this time. Engaging with all my content, like it, watch it to the end, sharing and defending me off platform, etc." Like, this man is so weak, he has to tell his fans to defend him. This mad child is such a fucking weak-minded individual, where he has to be like, "Please defend me, my friend." Like, shut the fuck up, Verlisify. You've done the most abhorrent shit anybody has ever seen in the Pokemon community, so fuck off. You know what's funny? Videos that I made 5 months ago on Verlisify still fucking hold up to his narcissistic bullshit and his own toxicity to everyone around him. That's kind of fucking funny, because I thought those videos would, like, age poorly, but turns out they didn't really age poorly. Yeah, sure, some bits aged poorly, but my first video definitely fucking didn't. That's the hilarious part. That is the difference between me and Verlisify. I can actually make good quality videos, have proof to my claims even back then, compared to Verlisify right now. That's right. Somebody that has less subscribers than him can actually pull up proof to what they're talking about, where Verlisify cries, "Wah, I'm totally slandering me, guys. Wah." Like, he can cry and bitch all he fucking wants. But still, it doesn't save him from his own toxic behavior he has been doing ever since 2015, just for money and clicks. And that's the saddest thing. Verlisify has to stir up drama, clickbait, and weasel his way around to even have a good amount of views. Which is hilarious. It's sad and hilarious at the same time, because he has to. Let me say Verlisify's ideals. Lie, copy, paste, and weasel. Because all of his fucking, "Oh, this Pokemon is OP," it's just a fucking copy and paste of his last title. And pretty much a copy and paste of what everybody else is doing. Which is fucking funny, because his videos are just fast food at this point. They have no substance at all. Which is kind of sad, considering my videos at least have substance. It's sad seeing a person like me with fewer subs and fewer watchers get videos better than him. I just feel sad for his fucking fans. And it's kind of disappointing, because, you know what, I thought Verlisify could have been a good YouTuber at this point. But he decides, "I'm not gonna be a good YouTuber, I'm gonna bitch and cry and hide my shame." Which is funny. Which is actually fucking hilarious. Because I don't delete any of my videos, where Verlisify has to hide videos that he's wrong in. It's just fucking hilarious. I'm just dying. Because Verlisify wants to hide that he's a toxic individual. Even though anybody in the Pokemon community can point at him and be like, "Yeah, this guy is a toxic fucking piece of shit. Nobody likes him for good reasons." And also, he likes to harass a lot of people, even if they're his fans. It's funny. It's actually hilarious. Because by now, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that you're a toxic piece of shit. Or at least the large majority of the community knows you're a toxic piece of shit. It's not dislike box, honey. It's just because you're a piece of shit 24/7. It's no surprise looking at your Twitter. That's pure fucking right-wing extremism combined with fear-mongering at this point. Like, you're gonna get banned for doing this glitch that was in the game. Like, shut the fuck up, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody can say, shut the fuck up, Verlisify. You have no room to talk. You made glitch videos in your past. So shut the fuck up for once, you fucking cunt. But of course he's going to play it off as if that never happened, but it has. You can just Google it and you can find the image of his thumbnails. Heck, you can probably find his videos re-uploaded somewhere. Who knows? But the fact is, Verlisify will never amount to anything good in his fucking pathetic life. I can't even say he has genuine friends and family that actually loves him because he's so toxic in his shitty beliefs. He's just borderline somebody you don't wanna ever fucking speak to ever as soon as you learn they're toxic. Heck, that's probably why his girlfriend left him. Because he's a toxic individual, man baby of a fucking waste of a birth. Yeah, he's straight up a waste of a birth. A waste of a human life. I'm not even saying that as a joke. He is a waste of a human life. Heck, I may be fucking poor as shit, but compared to Verlisify, I am living a better life than this asshole. So anyways, fuck Verlisify, he's a piece of shit. In my next fucking Verlisify Toxic videos, when they come out, they're going to always come out during November. You're probably wondering why I changed it from monthly to like yearly. Because doing this monthly is just hurting me. Not physically, just mentally. So moving all the Verlisify Toxic videos to yearly, yeah, that's gonna help. But yeah, hopefully you guys will watch the compilation, unless you already are. Hi. But yeah, hopefully this is not going to be too long of a video. And hopefully I can get the compilation out during January. It might come out February, who knows. But yeah, fuck Verlisify.